I'm a little bit late today. Hello? I did pigtails today also. Can you even see the other one? Should I have moved it this way? I can move it. You know what's fun about little ponies is you can move where they are. Let me move this one here. I feel like I'm 5. Hello, everyone. I have my coffee. I have Empires loaded up. Please don't eat my blinds. Please don't eat my blinds. Please don't eat my blinds, ma'am. Star. Hey. Star. Star. Hey. Psst. If I have to get up and go over there, I swear I don't have like something to throw at her. I usually throw a hair tie to make her distracted. Hey. 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 She's eating the blinds. She's eating the blinds. She's eating them. Go, 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 go. She's gone now. Said Summer, thank you so much for subbing for 11 months. I really appreciate it. Almost a year. Almost a year. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know what Megan's playing, but we'll hear that probably a couple times then today. Hello. Hello, hello. My cat destroyed our blinds. She just loves those little stringy bits. I want to get different blinds because these blinds are awful. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is open that window. It's just one white wall, it looks like. I mean, it's open enough, I guess. Hello, she's playing Mario Kart. I should have guessed. I should have guessed. What's up, my dudes? I think what I want to do on Empires today... Wait, hold on. I think what I want to do on Empires today is make a grinder. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. But also first. The latest issue that has released today of Radiant Black. This is issue 6 of Radiant Black. Let me just very, very carefully and lovingly remove it from this sleeve and very delicately show you why you should buy this without any spoiling. Why? Who is this? Who is that? It's me! It's me in the comic book. That's me. These are my eyes. This is me right here. That's my gun. This one's me. All of the black and white, that's all me. That's all me. But I'm not going to show you the whole thing because you have to buy it. You have to get Radiant Black issue 6 to get part 2 of the Unleashed in the comic books. It's literally so good. That's not just, I'm not saying that just because I'm in it, but it's literally, it's written so well. The art is so cool. I have never looked cooler in my life, so you should pick up issue 6 of Radiant Black to have part 2 of the Unleashed comic book story. Radiant Black issue 5 has part 1. Radiant Black issue 6 was just released, and it has part 2. That's our little mini-series in the back of the comic. Read Radiant Black while you're at it. It's insanely good. But yeah, I'm in a comic book. You guys should go pick it up. Radiant Black issue 6. That's the one I'm in. But you're going to want to pick up issue 5 and read the part that begins the whole thing. And then read part 2, where I come in. Where it's in noir style. So it's all black and white. And I have a gun and a fedora and a hat. That's the same thing, and a suit. Luna, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Anyway. Do you know how to play Do I know how to play Minecraft? I don't think anyone knows how to play Minecraft better. Megs, thank you so much for subbing for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aubrey, thank you for subbing for 17 months. 1 month till the new crown. I'm excited for you to see. Do I have a name for my car? BMO. That is actually, that I do have a name for my car, and it's BMO. Vivian likes turtles. Thank you for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Adrestia, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate you. Dude. Where can I buy it? Any comic book shop, literally ever at all in person. Because I'm not sure, but I'm going to go check if you can buy it online. I wasn't sure if you could. But you can pick it up in literally every comic book shop anywhere in person. Trying to find... Hold on. I don't know if they have online orders because there were pre-orders. You can get it online. They had to restock because they were sold out. All the online orders were sold out. You can get it online. Rude people. Who was rude? Who did anything? I don't even think anything happened. Taya Elena, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Let me get the website for you. Hang tight. The comic book is called Radiant Black. Here's the website where you can get all the information and all the issues. 5 and 6 are the ones that have been released so far that have parts 1 and 2 of the Unleashed story. Just to make that clear. But also, like, a big recommend on just reading all of Radiant Black anyway. But if you're interested in the Unleashed story, those are the issues that you're going to find it in. All right. Y'all, it's time. It's time to get into it. It's time to play some Minecraft. I got pigtails. It's a new day. I didn't try to load the server earlier. We have new mods, and actually I'm not sure that it's going to work, and it's still logging in, and it's stuck, and now I'm scared that I didn't do something right. Ooh, it didn't work. Ooh, what happened? Ooh, why didn't you work? Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, let's hope I can log in. Oh, I think it's working now. Oh, I think it's working now. Oh. Do you think you're ever going to do chores? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Hello! Welcome, dudes! Oh, man, I just got logged into Minecraft. I'm excited to show you guys everything that we've been working on in Minecraft. Hello! Welcome, dudes! Welcome, not Kev! Welcome, everybody! We're going to be playing on Minecraft. We literally just got started, so you're here at a good time. Luna, thank you for the 100 biddies. I have 4 days until I can extend for 1 more year. I think that I don't know how to read what you meant. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Sir Loves, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Appreciate you being here. What were you guys up to? How's it going? How we hanging? We're going to play some Minecraft. I have a coffee. I have pigtails today. I'm an adult, and I can do whatever I want with my hair. We are going to be playing Empires SMP, which is basically a multi... Did you see that? Who did you... She's playing. Did you see that? Did she just jump? What was that? Where's she going now? I just saw her jump. Oh my god. Welcome, everybody! We're playing on Empires. Here's what we got. Oh. Here's what we got to work with. This is the house that I live in currently. I think all of our lag problems from all the previous episodes should be entirely fixed. I am going to keep the shaders. I'm going to see if I can do anything about making them a little bit easier on the eyes in the nether. I look like your old English teacher. Why does it happen? I get told I look like an English teacher a lot, which I don't know how to feel about it. What do I do? What was I doing? I went to the nether. I went to the nether to get those things to start growing the large mushrooms. Here's where we live. I like the shaders. Am I the only one? Do I try the other BSL ones really quick? Because they are a little bit less foggy, I guess. Oh. Do we like vibrant more, or do we like kind of soft? Because I kind of liked the soft. But like these are kind of nice too. Do we like these better? Do I do an episode like this and see how the people like it? I'm gonna keep them, but you like both? Soft? Do you like softer better? Yeah, these are like pretty darn bright, but I don't know. It's like kind of nice. Okay, everyone's saying soft. Everyone's saying soft. All right. We like soft here. We're soft people. Soft things. Although it really does make the colors pop to have the vibrant. Oh, wait, you know what? The colors pop anyways. You know what? It's not a huge difference. It's fine. Let's see what the YouTube comments say, though. They have a lot to say about the shaders and the music. But I tried to make it a little quieter in this last episode for anyone that isn't a fan of having background music. But all the lag problems are gone. I can move so smooth now. There's our buddies at the portal. How's it going, gentlemen? And here's what we built last time. We built this big mushroom house, which will be eventually... My cat's freaking out. My cat's freaking out. My cat's freaking out. Well, she's behind me. She's behind me freaking out. That's dangerous territory. Dangerous territory. Cat. Cat freaking out. Wait, I had my hair tie. I'm going to throw it to her. Watch. Right. I got to get out of the way more. Oh my god. Okay, now you made a mess. Now you made a mess. And the hair tie is under here. Now she made a mess. Oh. I gotta work her out more. She's a little on the chunky side. So this is good for her. Oh. She's okay. Star. Oh. I can't throw it again because now it's over there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. She's gonna do it, I swear. She knows come here. Come on. She's thinking about it. Lady Gucci, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, well, never mind then. I guess she doesn't want to come back up. All right, back to Minecraft. Back to business. Back to business. It's getting dark. This is going to be our castle. It starts as one lone mushroom top. Oh, now she's back on the bed and she's freaking out again. It will be one mushroom top for now. And as we accomplish things as a kingdom, we're going to add a layer and it's going to become a really big branching mushroom castle. But right now, it's just one little room up here. One little room up here. This is all we got. This is our home. But we also have the other whole thing that we're living in. If you have trouble hearing me, I can promise you it's not because I'm not talking into my microphone. You might want to raise your volume. I'm a loud person. I'm definitely not being quiet by any means right now. What's happening over here? Hey, don't climb the walls. She's climbing the walls now. All right. Oh, man. You got the zooms? She got the zooms bad right now. Let's go sleep. Dude, having all the lag on is so nice. Dude. DJ Spooky Caitlin, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I missed. Luna gifted a sub. I think I said thank you, Luna. Thank you, Luna, always. Miss Livy, thank you for the prime. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. So I think I want to do a grinder today. I have the netherite armor and stuff, and I feel like I really need to get my levels sorted and enchant things. So I think it's time. I don't want to do it. Have you gone to the nether yet? Oh, you bet I have. I've been to the nether a lot. I got these. I got these. This is our nether fungus that we're going to have to grow. We got this and a bunch of netherrack. And then these are our other regular mushrooms, which we don't need the stuff for right now. We don't need the dirt. Oh, wait. That's brown mushroom top. We don't need the wood. I don't need the vines. The string. Wait, string doesn't belong in here. String belongs in here. I really can't tell how my organization is. What is this? What is another wart block? Where'd I get that from even? Where does my flint go? Because... oh, right here. She's still freaking out. And gravel? No, gravel's supposed to go in here. That's my concrete stuff. You chilling? She's not chilling. She's not chilling. She's freaking out. Somebody said her eyes look like grapes, like green grapes, and now I can't see her eyes as anything other than green grapes. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to do a grinder in this day and age on Minecraft, so I'm probably going to have to look up how to do it. I'm a big tutorial user, big fan. Big fan of tutorial makers. Thank you for doing what you do, because I wouldn't know how to play this game without you. Luna, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate you gifting so much. Thank you, Luna. I raised the goal because we were way past the other goal, and we still have time. So I you know what? I bumped it up. I booped it a little higher. Minecraft XP grinder with spawner. That's what we need to do. The thumbnail for a bit was Star jumping in the air. Incredible. Incredible. You were in the thumbnail, Star. You made it to the thumb... oh, she's freaking out now. What's happening? No, she's just crawling. She's just... your cat ever just decide to crawl instead of walk to a place? Because that's what she just did. She just decided to crawl to a different spot. NC Jester, thank you for subbing for 18 months. You got a new badge. Look at that new little crown. Thank you so much for subscribing. Dude, look at the mushrooms. I'm so excited. What kind of spawner will you be building a grinder for? I have a zombie one and I have a skeleton one. Objectively, the skeleton one's better. I get arrows. I get useful items. I get bones. I can use bone meal. Not as useful items come from zombies. Maybe a potato. Maybe some iron. You know, I think the skeleton one's definitely more worth it. Easy design 9 months ago. Shulker Craft? Show me what you got. How do I build this? I kind of want to watch it silently and just do the build. So maybe what we do is we get there, but oh, what do I need? Am I going to need a bunch of water? I don't know what items I need. Maybe I watch this first. Maybe I figure that out first. Russell Star Wars, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My export is going to be mushrooms, overworld mushrooms, and underworld mushrooms. I should make an Enderman farm. I haven't been to the end yet. We do have access to it because people have wings, but I personally, that's one of the places I have not gone yet on this server. We done the nether. We got our netherite. Apparently I'm moving really fast. I really took it seriously that I joined late, so I had to like catch up. But apparently not everyone even has netherite yet, or they definitely didn't have it by episode 4. I had it by episode 2, didn't I? I got in episode 2, I think. I don't know, I got it quick, and I didn't... Again, my strat was get the tools and all the resources for armor and everything and upgrades, and then build a little bit at a time, but then we can just go really hard on building once I have all the equipment. And we're almost there. I feel like we got a good thing going. I feel like we're catching up nicely. We got good gear. We're not trying to fight anybody. We're absolutely going to be pacifists. We're just going to offer everybody mushroom stew. Nan, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Minecraft house is cute. Thank you so much. Daisy Comic Girl, thank you for the prime. It makes up for 10 months. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you, Luna, for gifting. I appreciate you. Cracked at the craft. And they asked if I know how to play Minecraft. Are you trading Glowshroom? No. But I guess I could. That could be included in the trades. General mushroom items. All of the blocks that come from the stems of the overworld mushrooms. And the tops, not just the stems. All of the blocks that come out of the nether ones. So I feel like that's fair. Okay. So we're going to need... I mean, for starters, I can already tell some of the things I need. We are going to need these. Potentially more of them. We are going to need a crafting table. Definitely. And we're going to need a hopper, which I think requires a chest. I don't remember how to make a hopper. I think it's iron. No need to help. I'm going to figure it out. I'm pretty sure it goes like this. Boom. We're going to need that. Other things I'm going to need. Chests, of course. So actually, a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Because we're going to need chests. I can't wait for Gnome Depot. Honestly, I don't know where... We don't have, like, shops and stuff. But maybe I do... Nobody make fun of me for saying do-do. A shop in our kingdom so that offline people can still come and trade for my export without... Although I like the interaction of getting to do it in person. If we can always do that, we should do that. I will not be trading mycelium. I haven't found that biome yet, but oh my god, do I really want to, like, spend a whole, like, several episodes strictly just trying to find that biome so I can have the mushrooms and bring them to my land first. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That'd be incredible. That'd be incredible. That would be incredible. Oh, crap. Let's go see what the rest of this guy has for building. Right now, what I can see very obviously is the hopper and the chests. Find a spawner from a dungeon. Got it. Cool. Step 1 done. Luna, thank you for gifting. Appreciate you so, so much. I need to get shulker boxes. That's going to be helpful. Oh my god, he gives you every item that you need. Okay, so what I need... Where'd I put soul sand? Soul sand. Apparently 1 piece of soul sand. These slabs, apparently I don't actually need all of them. I just need 3. 2 fences. So we'll grab all of these. Signs. We'll take these. Chests. 2 hopper. Oh. We can manage 2 hoppers. Dude, I would love to find a mushroom. That would just be... Hey, stop eating the blinds! She's being crazy today. Okay, I should do that. I'm not taking, any suggestions from the chat right now. We do have a plan for today's stream. Star, I swear to God. Hey, what do I do with this cat? What do I do with this cat? She's eating my blinds. She's eating my blinds. Star. Star. All right, I need to make them a little taller so she can't reach them. Okay. All right, all right. Yeah, we don't need... We don't need any suggestions right now. We're gonna start with our thing. Oh, I need kelp. Bruh, I definitely don't have that. We'll have to get kelp. We'll have to get kelp. I don't know if that requires shears. I don't remember. So I'm gonna just bring shears. I'm gonna make shears and bring them. I don't remember if you need them for kelp or not. I'm not looking at the chat because I don't want to know. 2 buckets of water, which is perfect. And 64 temporary blocks. So we're gonna grab a stack of dirt. I'm gonna bring an extra one too, just in case. And that's all we're gonna need. Okay. Let's wait to sleep. You eating the box? You can eat the box. I gave it to you. All right. I can see the chat telling me things. I'm not looking at it. Here's where I'm growing my overworld mushrooms. It's really more to look cute because it's not the most practical. Star, you got it. Bruh. Bruh. She has got the zooms bad. Oh, Whip's sleeping. Okay, good. Where'd my axe go? Where did I put my axe? Hello? Where did I put... Does anyone know what I did with my axe? This is the one time I do want the chat to tell me. What did I... Oh my god, that scared me. Chip and Bag bringing in for a hug. Elijah Moose, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, phew, we found it. Almost lost it. All right, let's go get our spawner. Let's go to it. Oops. Whee. Let's go to our spawner. We have to go through our mine, which we have a new entrance for. I'm actually not sure where it is. I forgot. I think it's like back here? Where did I put the entrance to the mine? Where did I put... Elijah Moose, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Elijah. I went... There it is. There it is. I found it. There it is. You cannot silk touch a spawner. This is where I came out because I had to move the entrance. Oh, wait. Do we have... We don't have... Oh, I do have torches. We got to light this tunnel up a little bit. Somebody kept telling me my bloom was too high in the shaders. But that's actually not true. It's just because I'm holding a torch in my offhand that it glows on my other hand. Luna, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you gifting, Luna. Thank you. Dude, I can only wear sweaters in the summer in California because my air conditioning's blasting. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay, cool. So if this doesn't have... Oh, there's another one. Oh, they're both coming at me. Okay, cool. I'm going to be down here. Wait. That's not good. Oh, wait, no, it couldn't have come down here. Yeah, it could have. No, it couldn't have. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye. I'm leaving. For a second, I thought it could come. Woo! I do wish you could silk touch a spawner. Because that would be cool, but it just is not a thing. Never been a thing. Cool concept, though. All right. Spawner's this way. We'll put that back later. I don't know where it is at the end of this tunnel. I think I made it kind of clear. I'll put that there and put dirt at the other spot. This should be pretty easy to find. Ooh, I hate that part. I hate that part. I hate that part. We keep this one. Can't light the whole thing up right now. All right, we still got a ways to go because I think it's at the very end. I think it's at the very end. Welcome, dudes. Okay. Let's go get our spawner. Some of these areas I left a little bit too open and exposed. It's really dark in here. Oh, here we go. This will lead us to our thing. I don't know which way though. Wait, hello? Was I supposed to know which way to go? I have the core. Oh, I found it. We'll have to dig a way up directly from here, I think. Just checking around. Okay, yeah, we'll have to... Down here is where my geode is. And then I had to wall that off because there's like a butt ton of zombies in there. I took his... Here? See? I don't know if there's another spawner in there, but that's okay. Oh yeah, dude. I fixed the lag problem. It's completely all good now. Alright, so this is all junk. I don't know if I have to take this out of the room. I guess. I'll just go chuck it down here. Is there a water drip sound? Was there always a water drip sound? That's insane. Let's get rid of all these things we don't need. What were these shoes? Oh, with Depth Strider. I don't remember why I left those here. I have these. Do I keep these and combine them? Heck yeah, a bucket too? Why'd I leave that? We'll keep these. We'll get rid of this. All right. All right, we got our spawner. That's, this is the beginning of our spawner. I think I'm gonna probably have to... How did I just get in here? I came from here. I gotta, like, make a better way up here. I guess I'll worry about it after. Silk Touch does not pick up a spawner. Silk Touch 2 is not a thing. There is no way to pick up the spawner. So wait, why do I have another tunnel to the geode? That must be a different... What even... I'm not really sure. Okay, this is the room full. Usually you need the whole space, but I'm not sure with this setup, so we'll try it. Sage Venus, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is why I make sure you don't need to help me play this game. There is no need to help me. I'll figure it out. We don't need any help, and there is no such thing as Silk Touch 2. Okay, we got all our blocks. Dude, yeah, MCC is not tomorrow. That might be a different time zone. It is on Saturday. That could be tomorrow for you, but not for most of us. Okay. So you don't want any spawns. Cool, cool, cool. We already got it lit up. Clearing out the 4-block radius from the spawner. Okay, let's, you know, all right, sure. 2, 3, 4. This whole, I don't know how we're gonna get back to this. We're gonna have to just set up a way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, and then 2 blocks below. 2 blocks above. I don't really know how to deal with this part. I feel like I have to close this just to be able to build properly. Oops. Cool. So now we're closed in with it. This also leads to somewhere we don't need to be going. So we can just block that off. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's it so far. Is this 4? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, that's better. Cool. Queen of Hole in the Wall. We're going to do so good. Dude, I'm so excited. Y'all, please do not backseat game. You can't get a spawner. We're not even going to... There's no way to do it. You cannot do it. Please don't help me play this game. I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to be focused on this video for a minute, if you don't mind, actually, because I'm going to have to watch how to do this. 8 May T8. Thank you. Bring it in for a hug. Thanks so much. Harry TD, thank you for subbing with your Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dude, we have a lot of potential for a lot of games. We have... Oh. Did a skeleton spawn? Oh, whoa. When did I not realize that the floor looked like that? Uh-oh. I have to get down there. There we go. Because it's got to be 2 blocks below. There we go. How did I not realize that? This thing's not in the most nice of an area. This is a skeleton spawner. Alright, let's see what's next. Oh. Exactly 2 blocks higher than... Oh, I did that wrong. So this is where we want the ceiling to be as well. Cool. Oh, they were vines? They can be upside down like that? Why did I not realize that? I guess they're not vines. They're lichen. Glow lichen. Like from Teen Wolf. Alright, this is the space we're working with so far. Yeah, too many people are used to certain plugins on servers and aren't as familiar with vanilla Minecraft, but you can just trust me. You can just leave it to me. Shade, thank you for subbing for 6 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Clear out a whole area. Oh, clear out the whole area we marked. Okay. So we gotta clear this. Is this the right pickaxe? Yeah. I will absolutely call your name if I need help. You will be the first one I call if I need help. I'm following a tutorial though, so I should be in good hands. All right. I've done this before too, but I'm just following a tutorial for a more recent one because the ones I've always done are a bit older. So I don't know how much they're relevant anymore for Minecraft spawners now. I don't know how much has changed. This is gonna... I forgot they can still spawn. That'll be fine, though. Okay, so I do have to take this wall down. I have to build a new wall. Dude. So many of my builds are from tutorials. It's super helpful to even just get started. And then you always learn from doing a lot of them how to do it on your own. But it's just very helpful to get started. Oops. You know what I mean? Okay, still too dark in here, but I literally don't have any more torches, so we're just gonna all have to suffer with that. One last wall. Oops. It is a tad too dark. So this is the whole room. This, I'm assuming, is where the water's gonna flow from, because it needs to. Everyone's gonna have to be orange for MCC. We all gotta have orange names. Dude, I wish there was coal in the wall that I could use, but I just don't have. It's unfortunate. That I didn't bring more. I used them all. Oh, I see. We also clear out the floor. I don't even have... I guess I could make a way out right now if I needed to go back home to get some torches. Oh, there's coal. All right, we'll just take it from there. That's perfect. Let's fortune this coal. Doesn't even matter. That should do for now. Okay. Dude, orange ocelots for the win. I'm glad I'm getting this done because it's such a pain in the butt to do. And I never want to do it. And I usually just wait for somebody else to do it. And obviously other people on the server have spawners. But I like doing things for myself. And I'm excited to have my own really close to my home. Do. Isn't that's done. It's 2 below. That should be enough. That is 2 below. Okay, cool. I messed up before. Arth Underwood, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate you guys gifting so much. Thank you so much. Are you sure? You've gifted so much. Okay. That's because I took a torch down over here. Everything is fine. Dude, the chat's flying. Okay. Good thing I have a good weapon. Everyone keeps telling me to make a sword and a shield. I will not be making a shield out of protest. And if you didn't know, an axe is actually better than a sword. So we will not be making a sword either. Shade gifted 25 subs. I wonder if I just did a spit take right then. Thank you so much, Shade, for gifting 25 subs. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. I'm not on the family friendly tag right now, but I could be because I might as well be, honestly. So I'm going to add it. But holy Jesus. Holy family friendly ways of saying holy crap. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Shade. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think that's good. Nine by 9, that is 5 blocks tall. Boom. Boom. I did make a shield the last time I went to the Nether. That was stream only that got to... Okay, I'm going to leave it ugly because it really doesn't have to look good in here. The guy in the video makes a smooth stone. Make an infinite water source? Wait, I just learned something new. I just learned something new. I didn't know. That's also an infinite water source. Whoa, I'm used to the 2x2. Shade, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you so much, Shade. I appreciate you. Bro, seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I didn't know this was an infinite water source. And I even have an extra bucket, so that's probably going to come in handy. I have a lot of junk. I have a lot of junk and nowhere to throw it. I had no idea. Why is an axe better than a sword? It's stronger. It's slower, but it's stronger. It's critical hits. You kill things because it's stronger. I don't know. It does more damage. It does more damage when you use it with critical hits. So it is better than a sword. And that's what I figured. This was why you never need to help me play this game. Because there's going to be sometimes, only sometimes, most of the time you're going to be right. But sometimes I know the thing that you don't know. And there's, you know what? You can just let me kind of just figure my thing out. Dude, that's pretty neat. Infinite water source. You just don't take the actual sources from either side. That's cool. Sword's better in Bedrock. Then probably those people commenting are playing Bedrock. That makes sense. That's why nobody wants to trust me. Nobody trusts me. Nobody trusts me. Add water to 2 of the corners. Starlord is under my bed freaking out, and she just bonked something pretty hard because I heard it vibrate throughout the rest of my metal bed frame. Hey, you okay? Did you bonk your head? She's playing. She is playing. Okay, we're going to need 2 2 of the corners. So we're going to put them on the other side. Water and water. We're going to want a light over here. And we'll put a light there since there's room. We'll put a light in all these corners. So that's how we want the water. Hi. Are you going to be sleeping good after you're done playing? Yeah, she's already going to bed. Dude. I don't know how hard it's going to be to find the mushroom biome. It is hard. My pet name is Star-Lord. Kato the Potato. Thank you for subbing for 6 months in advance. Thank you for being here for so long in advance. That's commitment right there. All right. Refill your buckets so you won't be needing... And you won't be needing infinite water anymore. You got it. So we can cover that up now. Boom. All right. Dig out the blocks that are without water. I'm going to try and remember this so that I can do it in the future without needing help. We're in a bit of a crummy area where we keep having to put blocks back into the floor. All right, so that's how that's supposed to be. And now this has got to be filled in. All right. Star, I can hear you freaking out. See, my pickaxes are still so damaged. Little Ladybug, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you subbing. I'm going to remember this. I used to do it different where all 4 corners had water and it funneled down the center. From the middle, dig out 3 blocks deep into the wall. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Everyone's being orange. Dig 1 more row down. Take the iron. Then dig 2 blocks and place in 2 fences. I'm not going to remember any of this when I have to do it myself. I'm not going to get that stuff. That's okay. Gone forever. Place in the 2 fences. Done. And then we place dirt. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hope this isn't messed up because of that. Oh, it might have been. Do I have to replace the water possibly? Because of that? I think I do. I'm going to place the water again because I think that messed it up. But I'm going to need, real quick, like, another... Let me place each of these back real quick. That should work just fine. Oops. Okay, that should fix it. There we go. Okay, that's what... That was a problem, but it's not a problem anymore. All the water is flowing here. That's what we want. Cool. Alexis F. Daniels, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you guys gifting. Thank you so much. You have any Mexican candy? Not today. No Mexican candy today. Okay, so this is all leading down the center. All right, this is a very good tutorial. Kato the Potato, thank you for extending till February. Where'd Star-Lord go? No, she's still zooming out somewhere, I guess. All right. So from here... two signs. When standing on the dirt, make it a 27 blocks high tunnel up. I have to dig up 27 blocks? Okay. Give myself 27 blocks to go up. Words. What do I do if I die? Should I do a two tunnel system? He just kind of goes straight up. Okay. Give myself 27 blocks. I'm going to see what he does when he gets up there. Place water at the top and then dig back down. You got it! I'm gonna drown. That was scary. I kind of saw that coming. All right, we're okay. That'll actually help us. That cleared out a lot more room in our tunnel here. What is that? Is that just like a hole there? Is that a cave? No. Okay, so we have 4 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we put, I thought that was gravel again. Now we would, dude, never dig straight up. Well, I had to. He told me to. All right. So now we get to place the water and dig back down, I guess. I want to watch what he does before I do it. That did make digging up easier. Oh, man. Okay, all the way back down to the last dirt. 27. I hope that's correct. I put aside... Oh, we didn't get the kelp. I forgot. Okay, we'll have to come back down and then we'll go down and we'll have to leave. Where am I going to leave from? How do I even leave this thing? Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to figure that out. I forgot the kelp. Oops. Now we got to go down to the final dirt. I didn't know if I would make it or not. Cool. So I end up right here. So we do need to leave. We do need to leave to go grab kelp. So let's make a way out because I don't have a way out anyways right now. Y'all hit him with that backseat shame. I don't know how to... I don't want to mess this up either, though. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. See where we end up at the top. Okay. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. This is going really well. And this is why we have a shame command. All right, we're going to go get some kelp. I think it's exactly 27, the exact amount of blocks that we just dug. I'm going to dump some of the extra stuff I don't need anymore. And then I'm excited to get to make the room where we just hang out and do the thing. I'm not sure where that's going to end up being. But let's go to the surface and see where we even are in regards to our house. I do think this is the direction where the strip mine was going, so I think we should be nearby-ish. Once I'm at the surface, we'll find out. Did I just hear a pillager? Where am I right now? This is... That's a mesa and a pillager waiting at the top. Dang, this is getting used up quick. This doesn't even have unbreaking on it. That's why. Neither of these have any kind of unbreaking. Ooh. Oh, I hate that. That's not cool. They won't catch me, they won't catch me, they won't catch me. I know how to swim. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 100 biddies. They're after me because I stole their carrots. They're still mad about the carrots. Nerds. All right. So I'm not 100% sure how to get to my house from here. But I think it's just that way. I think this is just actually a pretty easy trip home. Well, we don't even need to go home. I do need to go back to that hole, though. I need the kelp. Get some more water. I don't need any of these blocks. Any of this, this. Okay. We need kelp. We need an ocean. Let's go home and then go to the ocean that we know of. Although there is ocean this way. I'm pretty sure I know where I am. Do. I do want to be able to get back down to it from here, though. I need to go mark that hole. I literally need to go mark it, and there's pillagers over there. I gotta put some torches. So let's do that. Oh, I deleted yours by accident, mashed potato. Mashed potato, I deleted yours by accident. I think what I'm going to do to counteract that, because, like, you know, people want to help. And I'm not going to, there's not always going to be much I could do about it. I think I'm just going to have to not look at the chat. I think I'm going to have to do a little bit more separation from me and the chat, which is sad, because I love to read the chat. But it's just, it's not doable. There's a lot of, where am I right now? Did I already lose where I was? Did I come from this way? I might have came from this way. Where them pillagers at? That's where I need to be. I already lost it. There they are. But I don't remember where I was. when I dug out. I don't want to fight them, but I think it's more this way. I have some arrows. I wish I had infinity. There. There's a zombie somewhere? What? Okay, well, I found it already pretty easily. I hear a zombie walking. I'll take all those down in the future. Let's go home. Let's go home and we'll go to the ocean that we know of, because we'll keep following our tracks and not get lost. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna go on a trip to the ocean. Well, no, because I do know where I am. Is that? Oh. We need to go this way, but then let's go to the ocean biome. To the right. We don't need to go all the way home. It is nighttime, though, so we won't be able to sleep. We would be able to sleep. Let's go home first. Let's just go home first. We'll sleep. Everything will be safe. I'm pretty positive my forest is over here. I think. It's hard at nighttime to know. Actually, will it be easier at nighttime? I'm looking for like the smokestack. Provided it's true that this is my forest, this might not even be my forest. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. I'm lost. That's the jungle. I don't know where my house is. There's the mesa, so I think we go this way. It's about to get scary, dudes. I got netherite armor, though. And a netherite axe. And I do remember it being easier. There's the moon. To see smokestacks at night? Well, maybe not. This is pretty scary. I don't know where I am. I know where I am, I know where I am, I know where I am, I know where I am. I know where I am. This is fantastic. We're so close to home. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There's the mushroom. We need more light over here. Yeah, these mushroom stock things are not enough light. We made it home. Woo! I left that open by accident. That one's closed. And the parrot is mimicking zombie noises. Okay. Now we need to go to the ocean. Let's hope there's no monsters out here. I'm gonna just like go. We're already peacing out. Just got home, going back out on the road. Trip to the ocean, back to our spawner. Oop. This won't be a super fun trip with the monsters around. But I think I'll go to the mesa and run across the top till I get to the ocean. I think that's the easiest way to do that. That's a wolf. I thought it was a skeleton. Woo! All right, we're going to the ocean, dudes. We got to put more torches down, or like just scattered lanterns and stuff. I don't have enough light. I wish there was a glowing mushroom item, like just the thing that you can plant that doesn't have to be a torch. There is no efficient way to light up an entire area in Minecraft without it just being spam torches. That I know of, at least. I can't believe there were pillagers waiting for me out there. How'd they even know I was down there? Which one of you narked? Somebody narked Sammy. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink, blink. All right, we're going to stick to the mesa because I think that's going to be the easiest path to follow. This is such a huge biome, and I haven't seen any of the mesa builds, really. I don't know where they're at. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. Where'd that bee come from? Where's your hive at? What the heck? That's random. Blink. I did find a bee before that didn't have a hive, so maybe that's just, like, possible. Oops. Perhaps. Dude. There's another bee. And a floating dirt that I thought was a bee. Thought it was a bee. Ooh, there is the option of glowstone in the ground with moss over it if it works the same as carpet. I don't know if it does. I'll have to try it. For the love of God, don't tell me if it does or not in the chat. I want to try it. I want to see if it works. I'm excited to go. I got to get some moss. I don't have any. I haven't found any yet. So we got to find a pirate ship. Because we did almost, we did find one and we almost found the treasure, but we just gave up on that because it was too hard. But, we got to find another pirate ship and hope we get moss. Whoop, whoop, oop, oop. I started flipping my weapon into the other hand. Oops. I gotta find moss and I gotta find glowberries. Those are the things I don't have yet. Whoop. You should look into using end rods. Oh! We gotta do... we gotta do our end trip. I think that's going to be the next thing we do. Today what I'm doing is making a grinder to get, like, efficient levels and stuff so I can enchant my netherite. And then I think I'll be ready. Shh, 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 shh. I am monologuing. And then I'll be ready. That is, I've done that before, too. End rods are a great little, like, lantern stem or just a little mushroom stem I haven't done. That's genius. That's genius. Okay, we're going to do that. We did diorite walls with little mushroom tops with the mushroom glow shroom block. Those were cute. Ooh, this is getting cool over here. Ooh, this is getting cool. Is the ocean really this far? Or is the ocean... The ocean might have been on the other side of this biome. Where am I right now? We're on an adventure. This is part of adventuring. You get lost. Oops. Oh, man. Yeah, we got to get in. End rods are one of my favorite things, but the most pain in the butt thing to get. I feel like after this big wall, I think I remember where the ocean is. I was there. I've seen it. Boom. There it is. Abby the Simmer, bring it in for a hug. I don't have any formal allies or enemies yet, but I do know who I would like to be allies with. I'd hope to not have any enemies, but I don't know. Can't usually stay neutral forever. All right, here it is. We need kelp. I don't need silk touch for that, so let's just break a butt ton of it. And we'll go finish up our spawner. That should be enough. 27. Boom. All right, now we just go back. Sweet. Am I a Pisces? No, I'm a Leo. All right. Thank you, Ocean. You have given great gifts. Now I go back. Now I go back to the underground. Happy... Is it Leo? Oh, my God. Is it Leo season now? I didn't know what day Leo season started. Is it today? Oh my god, I'm the definition of a Leo. Am I really? Am I? Oop. Let me do a little... I don't... Are you listening? Are you still here? I was gonna type back, but I don't know. Oh man, it hurts when I laugh. I started seeing a personal trainer again, and it's been hard. And my personal trainer even admitted that the workouts we've been doing lately have been really, really hard ones. But I could take it because I'm a champion. But oh my god, my abs hurt so bad. My goal that I told him was that I wanted abs, and it hurts. Abs are painful. It's not even worth it. I've never had them before. The pain, it sucks. My abs hurt. It hurts to laugh. Joy is pain now. Retro Cola Sweetheart, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you subscribing and using your Prime on me when I know you have a lot of options on Twitch, so thank you for choosing me. Dude. Oops, I deleted the wrong thing, sorry. Oops, 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 oops. I should just not touch the chat. I should just not touch it. I shouldn't touch it. Oh, even my, like, back shoulder blade area hurts. I don't even know what I did back there. What back exercises did I do that my shoulder blades hurt? What muscle even is that? I'm gonna be ripped. Boink. Does this server have access to custom player heads? We do have player heads where if I were to go right now and kill Fwip, which I never would do, I could get his head. Every time I've gotten an animal head from killing an animal, I've made a grave where I killed it. So I'm not keeping any of the animal heads because I wouldn't decorate with them. It's just not how my people work. A little morbid for us. So I've been making little graves everywhere. First player head I get probably will do the same thing. Stick with the story. Oh no, I'm not in pain because I lifted too much. I didn't pull anything. You don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about me. I'm just sore. I'm just sore from working out. I didn't lift too hard. I did exactly what I am capable of. But I am sore. You can get mushroom play. Oh, those player heads, no. We don't have those, I don't think. We do have tiny blocks that you can trade from wandering traders, but I don't know if they're... I have to find a wandering trader and not kill him this time. Because I forgot I did actually kill one of those, but he was a little bit too in my business, so it was warranted. He came into my house. He broke into my house. I did this thing where I was hanging. I had to hold all my body weight by just hanging. And then I had to pull my knees up. Oh, I didn't know what that was. I don't know where I am right now. I feel like I might be lost. That's not good. This is scary. Skip over that. That was really hard. Holding myself up and then bringing my knees up. That's why my shoulders hurt. That's exactly why. I didn't pull anything. I'm not going to take anything from these chests. I'm just going to look though real quick. I'm assuming the owner of this kingdom has already been through them. And if he hasn't, I will, oh my, leave them. There's a spawner there. Cool. Spider spawner. I don't know how many people really want one of those. Cool, cool, cool. I think I go this way. Ow. Ow, ow. You're working out with tempo. No, I haven't done that. Hogwarts alumni, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My kingdom's banner is definitely going to have a mushroom of sorts on it. That's what I know. What's the light over there? All right, the place where I went mining is going to be down here, I think. Where'd you get that RTX from? What RTX? What are you referring to? Okay, I know where I am. This is good. This is good. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I think I have to get up more. I think I have to climb back up. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, boy. What's that little doohickey there? What's that? That's lava, I think, actually. Was I over here? Boink, boink. Whoops. There it is. Hope the pillagers are gone. This is the side they were on. So I think I'm going to close this all back up and make a different way of getting here in the future. That was a baby, I think. I panicked. I don't know if it was a baby, but I don't even care. We're going to cover this all back up. Oh, jeez. Going down. We got the kelp we needed. I guess I don't need to do this, but I want to. I don't think I need the blocks anymore. It said a stack of random blocks. I think we did that part already. Dude, oops. What a good adventure. I guess this saves some blocks. Okay, back to the tutorial. I have to add our kelp all the way up. Done. Okay. So we get to hang out in this little spot here. I think the soul sand is probably the part that's coming up next. Where'd you get the RTX shader from? I don't think, that's not the shaders I'm using. This is BSL shaders. There they are, linked in the chat. Go back down and remove the kelp. And then we put in the soul sand. I had a feeling. Okay, don't know what that does, but I've done that before. I mean, I've done it before. Yep, there's the bubbles. It's not as many bubbles as I expected to see. From the top, dig 1 block from the wall. What does that mean? From the top sign. Oh, I see. We dig this out. Woo! It works. Oh, man. Make so you can go up with the water. I definitely did. It definitely worked. Now go forward 3 blocks. Does it matter from which direction? I don't know which way I'm facing. Can I get back down any? Is it even possible for me to go down now? Oop. I don't know which way I was facing. Does it matter? I think I want to be above the spawner. I think I want to go in the direction above the spawner. I think it's this way. That would have been a good detail to know in the video before I got up here. I could do it all again. So I'm not sure. I think it's this way. I'm gonna trust. If I gotta come back up and fix it, so be it. I think that's it. We'll find out right now if I did it right. Place a sign. And now dig down exactly 23 blocks. Should I just redo the water to be sure? I'm gonna find out. That's what's gonna happen. I don't even know how you know what? Yeah, let's just go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That has created a problem, okay? I have to go back up and start counting again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What? Oh, I definitely went the right direction. I definitely went the right direction. Do I, I don't even know where to go to, like, stand for a second. There's nowhere to go. I guess I don't want to be directly above the spawner. You don't want to be directly above the spawner. Okay, all right. All right, let's go back up. Oh, wait, how the heck am I supposed to... I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat. I won't look at the chat. Okay. All right. I'll just put that there for now. Y'all, I'm gonna close the chat. I think I'm just gonna close. I'm sorry. I love talking to you, but it's literally not possible for me to do this and not have people telling me what I need to be doing. So I am gonna close it for a little while. Cassie Dreams, thank you for subbing for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Goodbye. I'm gonna be focused on the game. There's nothing. I'm just gonna cover it up because I gotta focus on figuring out this build, and I just gotta. All right, let me take the sign back. Let me cover this all up. Everyone's saying goodbye. Here's the secret: is I'm not actually gonna close it because I'm not capable of it. So I'm gonna watch the video to be sure which way I need to go. Yeah, so now we dig this way. 1, 2, 3. Cool, cool, cool. No one will ever know that there's a big 23 drop over there. Oh, man. All right. Cammy, it's not dumb. But you're entitled to your opinion, but you just, you know, you just don't get it then. That's okay. That's all right. Riley, thank you for subbing for 11 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can have my feed open so I can see the subs and stuff. I literally ended up looking at the chat anyways because it's hard for me to just not look. I love talking to you guys. I love talking to you guys. Okay. So now we're going to go down 23 blocks again. So let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm afraid of there being a cave. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. We did it. I have no idea which way I'm facing though. I need to know which way I'm facing probably. I think the water's going this way. Gosh. It's hard not talking to your besties. This is sign. Okay, then he went down 23 blocks. This is where we will have the mobs falling. So what we're gonna have is the chest and the hopper. Is that connected? Hopefully. That's better. There we go. Okay, so this is where they're going to fall into. And then we're going to have another chest, but I'll probably never need... I'll work out the room more later. I don't need it perfect right now for where all the chests are going to go. So far, this is pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. Lunarberry, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't get why you stream if you're not going to interact with chat. Here's the thing. I just needed to take a break because I was trying to get the mob spawner figured out myself, but the chat was telling me a bunch of stuff, and I don't like to be told how to play the game, and I had it. I just had to figure it out again. But okay, if you know me and my streams, I interact with the chat too much. I read the chat absolutely constantly. I wasn't going to leave the chat permanently for this stream. I was absolutely going to get back when the build was done. I needed a break from all of the, because there's several people telling me different things I need to do, and they're all different things that people are telling me. So I just needed to just like look away for 2 seconds to get it sorted myself. That's all I needed. I think we put this. Is that how that works? Wait, how is it connected to them both? Hold on, let me just figure this out real. The guy does it. I'm gonna watch how he does it. Yeah, he connects it to this one. I mean, sure, it should work. It should work. Dude, I probably read the chat way more than, I don't want to say way more than any other streamer, but I read it so much. I think too much. I think there is a good balance for streamers, and I just totally, I read it so much, and then I get too caught up sometimes with lots of people telling me what they want me to do, what I should do. I'm doing this wrong. Do it this way's better. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know what? It's a lot. I try. It's totally okay. You are totally fine. Dude, I've been streaming for over a year, and I still, with this many people in the chat, it gets a lot sometimes, so it's hard. Okay. From here, we kind of just make a little secure little spot like that. Dude, I appreciate you guys too. Right next to the killing platform, add slabs. Boop. Boop. Okay. Thank you, Kay to the Potato, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dude, I do come to you guys for help a lot, because I definitely need it sometimes. I'll definitely need it sometimes. I love playing games. I've played games ever since I was a little kid, because something that I love about gaming is that I love to figure out puzzles. I love to try all the things and figure things out. It does stink sometimes, and I love you guys for being so helpful. I really do. You're just absolutely so sweet, but sometimes I want to figure it out for myself, and having 100 people telling you all the different ways I could have done it better, it can be a lot. I love puzzle solving. It's fun, right? Even if you're doing it wrong for a really long time and you look dumb because you're like, oh, that's so obviously not the way you're supposed to do it. It's fun. Okay. So our whole farm, once we get back in there, which I don't know how we get back in. This guy hasn't gotten to that part yet. Oh, we'll absolutely be using a team skin. And it makes stream fun to mess up. It can be silly. I don't need the answers right away to a problem that I come to immediately. It's a game. In games, you want to try and figure out the puzzle. In real life, you know what? If somebody had all the answers to fix all my problems, like just immediately, yeah, I'd take it. I would take it in a heartbeat. Apparently now I just go back. I just dig back from here. And I should pop right back into the room. I did it. I did it. I did it right. I did it. And now I have this sense of accomplishment because I did it myself. But you know what? If I needed help, that would have been okay too. Okay, so what the heck do I do now? Oh, he just like places water. I mean, he just places a block in amongst the water and is not afraid of disturbing it. Oh my God, it starts spawning right away. All right. All right, so I guess I can do that without worry of like disturbing this. How do you get back up though? Did he just follow through the thing, I guess? Okay, I'll put it here. How did he even... This is gonna be scary. Ice Cloud, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't I want all of the torches in this room gone? Do I have to, like, go around and do that? Oh, geez. That's not good. That's not good. You go down the waterfall. Go down the waterfall. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Ah! Stay away. Can't shoot me if you can't see me. Bro. Ha-ha! I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. I did it. I did it. I got scared. I did it. The farm is now ready. And then he just starts getting shot at and is just like chill about it. You close it up. I did it. So I can just stand over here and I'm close enough. Dude, it's simple. This is something a sword would be useful for, to get multiple mobs at once. Axe are good for one-on-one crits. Sword for sweeping to get multiple at once. And I'd have looting, so I might actually make a sword, because that would be really, really handy for this. But they're all one hit anyway. Dude. Let me put this guy in my offhand and this guy away. Let's repair this baby real quick. And then I will probably want a sword that doesn't have mending on it so that it doesn't take the levels either. Because what we do need to do now is gain levels. So we'll probably go home, make a sword. Thank you, Kato the Potato, for the 300 bits. I did it! I've done these a few times, but it's always scary doing it every time because there's monsters involved. This is not the one I found on the surface level. This is one... Oh my god, she tucked herself into that blanket on my bed. This is a different one I found when caving. I wanted a skeleton one. I'm gonna stand here with my axe for now and get my pickaxes repaired. And then we're gonna go home, but we're gonna come back. And I think I know... If I have all my orientation correctly right now, which, like, really, there's not really any way to know if I do. I think I might be able to find my strip mine. I might. Let's get my pickaxe repaired first, and then we'll go home, and we'll make a way to come back. We start sea star in the blanket. I'm not sure if it'll, This is her. There's not much to see. But, I'm sorry. Hi. I'll tuck you back under. I don't want to disturb her. She's sleeping now. She's sleeping. Did you hear the little meow? It was so cute. Oh, man. Now, the best thing is I can just dump this stuff in here. It's all going in here right now. I'll take these arrows. I'll take my stuff back. This is so good. And we can do the zombie one too, but this is better. I'll also take... I'm going to get an infinity bow eventually, but I'll take this to combine with the other one. Sure. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave us here for a second. Put a torch there just so nothing can spawn in this room with me. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll come back and we'll do some other stuff. say thank you to everyone who did try to help me. I don't know how much other streamers even acknowledge backseat gaming. I'm not very good at it. I haven't been a streamer for a very long time. In the grand scheme of things, I've been doing YouTube longer. And in YouTube comments, it's a lot easier to just... The comments are already late. And you could just not read them. Still learning how to maybe just not even... Just kind of move past it when it's live. It's hard when there's so many people. But thank you guys for being super awesome. I just like to speak honestly about things and instead of not speak about it at all. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fast P, thank you very much. I'm trying. I don't need these to be on me. So I'm going to put them in here. Ooh, so many bones. We'll get a looting sword for this. That'll be really good. Alright, the pickaxe is almost repaired. We'll do them both, because at this point, why not? Speedrun P. Alright, let's let some build up. I should get a large coffee. I always get a medium, and I should just, you know what? I should just go with a large. What's my sexuality? I have a whole command and video all about it. You mean you don't want me to tell you how to play the game every 5 seconds? I just don't know how other streamers do. Like, how do they handle it? Do they just, like... Are they super like, do they just not... They probably just don't even read it or say anything. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Listen, we're all just people. I know you guys understand that more than anything. Go-to Starbucks drink? Decaf iced shaken espresso with toffee nut syrup instead of the classic syrup. That's what I've been getting because it's a good decaf order. You can do what Sykkuno does and troll chat. Does he troll the chat? What does he say? Some streamers like backseat gaming. There's a tag for that too, if backseat gaming is allowed. There are people that definitely want to just be told. I just couldn't imagine playing a game and just having someone there to tell me exactly how to do everything as soon as I get to the problem. But some people like it. They just want to get through it and have the chat help them the whole way. That's okay. Yeah, I do plan on posting on my second channel. I do plan to. I have a couple of videos in mind that I want to do. What's backseat gaming? Basically telling somebody how to play the game, helping them play the game, giving them tips, suggestions, what they should do or could do better to play the game when they didn't want that, when they didn't ask for help. You know what I mean? Chicken espresso. Iced shaken espresso. Shaken. Not chicken. Chicken espresso. Oh, man. I gotta watch more other... I stream so much that I don't have the time to watch other people's streams to see how other streamers do it. So I'm just figuring it out on my own. Should I stand over here to spawn more? Does that do better? Peter, I keep deleting your comment because I don't need it. I appreciate you, but I keep deleting it. If you notice your comments being deleted by either me or a mod, it means that it's, you know, there's a reason it's deleted. You do learn more that way. I like learning. Even as an adult when I'm not in school anymore. I wouldn't want to learn in school, that's for sure. I like learning. When you usually stream every single day except for Wednesdays. Usually I start around somewhere between 2 and 4 p.m. PST is my usual start time. Sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's later. It's not the most consistent, but I am here every day except Wednesdays. There's my schedule if you ever want to check a streamer's schedule. There's usually a command for it, but you can almost always find it below their stream. Oh, he responds, but kind of sarcastic. Backseat gaming is legitimate. Oh, especially when you're in anxious time. That makes sense that I get anxiety because I have a lot of anxiety. It makes sense that backseat gaming drives my anxiety a little bit. It's a little bit of like other people trying to take control, and I'm like, I have the wheel. I'm in control. But then everyone else is trying to drive, and you're just freaking out. That makes sense. Pixie Pixel, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can't have more than one person driving a car. That makes sense. You got Twitch just to watch my streams? Well, welcome. We got ourselves a mob grinder. And once this pickaxe is repaired and the other pickaxe is repaired, we're gonna go do some other stuff. I'm too close because I keep getting the drops. That's gonna be a lot of bones. I'm gonna need a lot more chests too. I'm gonna have to like sort that out. I'll probably go this. Oh, how do we even? I might end up moving the chest at some point. Maybe even to the other side, and then make a whole wall going that way. I think that's what I'm gonna want to do. But you know what? This is just the beginning. You record a YouTube video of your stream? As long as I remember to, yeah. Alright, I think this pickaxe is repaired enough. Let's swap in the Silk Touch. Think. Are you going to decorate? Ooh, I don't know if that's on the agenda for today. I don't think we actually have any decorating planned for today. I'm doing enchanting today. We're trying to get all of our armor enchanted. Fully. I'm going to try and make... I want to try and get a looting sword. I want to get another pair... I want to get a netherite pair of boots. I might have to go back into the nether to get more netherite because I need enough to make a sword, maybe a shovel, and then my boots, because those are the things I'm still missing. We're not doing any builds today. We did a lot of building last time, and I think tomorrow I'll be doing building. So I think today we're actually not doing any builds. Although we'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. I have no plan. I want to get all the armor and stuff first. So we'll see how long that takes. I do watch Demon Slayer. I love Demon Slayer. It's so good. My mending pickaxe won't mend? Meaning the XP and the durability hasn't changed at all? It might be because you're mining with the pickaxe that you need to repair. It might just be canceling out. But also make sure nothing else that you're wearing, like your armor, has mending that's taking priority. I'm not really sure. That might be the problem. I'm going to get some depth strider on my... I don't need depth strider on my gold boots. I'm just going to put them in here. What was the best anime you'd recommend? Demon Slayer. As long as you're okay with a little bit of gore. It's pretty gory, pretty dark. A non-gory dark one that I love. Ooh. They're all kind of like that. They're all kind of like that. Demon Slayer is super, super, super good. Hunter x Hunter and My Hero aren't very gory and bloody. I haven't finished either of them. And then Full Metal Alchemist is pretty dark, but that one's super good. I also big time love Naruto all time. Great anime. Kind of dark, but not quite as dark, I think. All right, I think these are all repaired enough. What we need to do is find a way home. I need to build a way home. I kind of want to see, I think if I go to level 11 from this way, I think I'll be able to find my strip mine. I think it's in this direction. I might be entirely wrong about that. I don't know what's making me feel like this is the direction I need to go, but I'm going to go with it and see if it works. Would you look at that? So we're definitely close to the strip mine. We're definitely way, way, way close to the strip mine. So this is where we just came from. And the strip mine is gonna be somewhere in here. Right here. That's how we'll mark it. That's awesome. I actually don't need any of this tunnel from this point then. This is where the spawner is. This is the same tunnel that we came down in the first place. Is this... Should I worry about that? Maybe. Maybe. I have more torches, so I can put them... They should go on the left now. Incredible. So now I can just access it from my already established strip mine. That, my friends, is a very good thing. That is a slime chunk, I think. I wish now I had looting. Slime spawn in here. Slime spawn in here. Good to know. I will try to remember that. We got a bunch of slime chunks. That's really good to know. In case I need slimes. And now this whole thing is lit up. Whew. That was a very successful trip in my mind. We will be going back later. We have a lot to do. We have to enchant all this armor. Oh, I hate that. I always forget that I have to get through that ravine. Boink. Do I fix these while we're here? I feel like I should. It's not fun to have to step in a hole. Here too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Spawner. Boom. Boom. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's go back up. Let's see how much netherite we need for the rest of our equipment. To see if we have the other stuff. Like, I don't know how many ingots I have left of netherite. Gotta make some diamond boots. This way. I definitely need more light back here. Oops, 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 oops. I need more light all over here. I thought that goat was a laugh. It sounded like a laugh, but it was just a goat being a goat. Woo! Okay. Okay. Let's crawl out of bed, literally. I think the slime stuff will go here. This is all like monster stuff. We got iron to smelt. Coal's going in there, apparently. So that's where this should be. We did good. Good trip. Good stuff. That's our silk touch. We'll put all our wood things away. Put all our stone away. And dirt. Now, netherite. We have 1 scrap. Did I leave anything? No. So we will have to go back in for more stuff in the nether. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to continue to strip mine. There's some baddies out here. Hello, where'd you just zip off to? Oh, look at the wolf over there. And that man. I wonder if that's... Oh. That's a... Don't make that sound. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Oh, that really scared me. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Okay. We're gonna go strip mine. Oh god, the chat froze. Why does that have to happen to me? Why does that have to happen to me? I hate when that happens. I try to scroll, try to go read some stuff, and then it gets messed up, and then I can't read it anymore. I'm back, I see you. I have another window I can read it at. Okay. I think the chat unfroze. Good, good, good. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go to the nether. What do I need? We got 2 buckets of water. I don't need the shears. I'll put them in here. Oh, there's my diamond boots. I do have them. I have my shovel. I got blocks. We'll bring more blocks. We got silk touch. I'll combine these 2. What else would I need for my nether mining trip? I'm already wearing the gold boots. I think we're good to go. So that's 4. That's 2. So at least this has unbreaking on it. I need unbreaking on these. I need unbreaking books. Let's see. Oh wait, I have books down here. Yeah, we need easy access to levels so I can start like testing what feather falling. We need easy access to levels. This SMP is private. There is no way to join. Are we good? This is probably enough arrows. I'm so sad about. The only thing that I was sad about losing was the infinity. And my OG pair of boots, I guess. I think we're good to go, right? Kato the Potato! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go. There was a creeper out here before. I think it's gone. I think we're okay. Dude, it looks so cute here. Okay. Hello, boys. Excuse me. I'm just gonna slip right by you there. How come I didn't know they can stand on each other? Is that one riding the other one? I should cover up all the lava. I heard a ghast. That's okay. I can still sprint. Oh, that hurt. All right. We're champions of the nether now. Okay, that scared me a little bit. That was scary, kind of. We're champions of the nether now. Let's get into our strip mine. Boink, boink, boink. Which I think right here. I don't know which way we're gonna go, though. Lysosaurus, thank you for gifting Flip a sub. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go down. We went this... Oh, I thought we went that way last time. I guess we didn't. Did I try to go that way and then give up? I guess. I was putting blocks where I didn't want to get confused. Yeah. Yeah, we were going this way. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Okay, let's get to the end of this. Oh. Oh, somebody's been through here since we strip mined. I don't know how far we went or if it's worth going all the way to the end of this rather than like going another direction, but let's go see where it ends at least. See where we're going. Oh. Remember to let lurkers lurk if they want to lurk. Don't out them in the chat. Alright, we're going to keep going. I don't remember how far I went. Might have been a while. I think this was the mine that we went through to try and get quartz. Does fortune work on netherite? No. No, because it's one solid block that you're getting. You're not even getting an ore from it. Did I really go this way? Do we try to go this way? Let's try this way. Bro, that breaks like butter. I need this netherrack too for the mushroom farm, the nether mushrooms. Bro, I don't know what happened to you, but I'm so sorry. Or I'm happy for you. These are scary because I'm always afraid it's going to be lava that comes down. Butter. Alright, looks like we're in the clear. I should have brought maybe an extra pickaxe, because while this one is repaired, it still doesn't have any unbreaking on it, which I'm impressed by. I don't know how it just didn't end up getting... Is this too close to my face? This should be good. Hello? Which means we need to get ores while we come through here. Wow. Somebody's taken their bed mining to the extreme. I will need ores at some point to repair it, but not yet. It is at least still a netherite pickaxe. There we go. This will help. What we're not going to want is to have that in our inventory. Fortune works on this, though, however, which will be helpful for all of the branches of our mushroom we're going to do. It's going to be really hard. I'm going to have to do that one all by myself. No help from any pictures or tutorials off Google. This one may be tricky. Oh. Or it's not tricky at all. Cool. That's terrifying. I always make that mistake. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. We're not going that way. Death Connors, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I guess we're going to go this way. Ah! This way? This way? This way. We're going this way. Megan, hey! Welcome, dudes! Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much, Megan, for subscribing. Whee! I was just telling my chat how I keep getting grande coffees from Starbucks, and I was just telling Megan before that I need to stop ordering from Starbucks, and then I was just telling my chat that I need to start ordering larges instead. I need more. I need more. Welcome, dudes! We're strip mining in the nether right now. We're trying to get more netherite. All we need is a little bit to cover up our booties, a shovel, and a sword that we're going to make. Although, you know what? I don't really need it for the sword. I also don't really need it for the shovel, but we love shovels here. I don't have a problem. I don't have an addiction. I can stop anytime that I want. I just don't want to right now. Oh, there goes all that. That was sad because I really wanted that. Okay, it's fine. Welcome, dudes! Hello, 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 hello. We just set up a mob grinder, which took up a lot of effort. Okay, good. We just made a skeleton spawner grinder so I can get levels. So our next thing is having all of my equipment netherite, and then we can start enchanting it with some pretty good enchantments. This is going to be for episode 6. I feel like we're catching up at a really, really, really good pace. And I already let the other empires know. The Mushroom Kingdom, the Undergrove, is ready for some interaction soon. We're ready and open for trades. We already have all the supplies. It'll just be a... you put in the order and we'll fill it kind of a deal. I probably won't have all the supplies at all times ready. That's a guess. That's a guess. That's scary. Des Connors, thank you for extending through September. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My chicken espresso. My chat didn't understand me when I said shaken espresso, and they all thought I said chicken. So apparently, I'm drinking chicken espressos. Listen, don't knock it till you try it. Care Honey, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Keep hitting gravel. I hate gravel. I always think lava's going to come down after it. Ugh. Oh, that was a little delayed. That was a little delayed. I think I'm going to need the shovel to be elsewhere. I need the blocks here. Okay, we're good to move. You know what I do need, though, ready is the water. We need the ready water. I will be selling mushrooms. That is going to be my Empire's export. We're a very gnomish community. Oh, I hate digging above me. If I get rained on by lava, I swear. We need the XP to keep this pickaxe alive. Oof. Oh boy. You know, I don't know about a chicken espresso, but you know what is good is mint coffee. Hello? Am I being raided again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Back-to-back raids. Welcome to us. We're playing Minecraft. We strip mining in the nether. I know I'm not bed mining. I know. It's boring. We're doing some mining in the nether. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much, Apple, for the raid. Hey, dudes! Oh, man. I wish I was on the surface to show you guys my house, because it's absolutely awesome. It's super cool. We're playing on Empires SMP. There it is. They were early. I was like, I'm surprised it didn't tell me that came through. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Taffel, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hello, dudes. We're strip mining in the nether. I need, like, what? 3 more pieces of netherite for 1 ingot. And then another 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 11 more pieces of ancient debris. So we're strip mining because it's the way I like to. Holy Jesus! I see the other people on the server. They like to do the bed mining. I like a simpler, much neater approach. I just do some strip mining. I have most of the netherite. We're playing on a server called Empires SMP. My empire is called the Undergrove. We're a big gnome community. We like mushrooms. We live in them. You guys gotta hang out until I show you my house. You guys gotta. But I need 11 pieces of ancient debris before I can see my home again. Can I reach? Boop. We just built a mob grinder a little bit ago, so now I'm getting all my armor to netherite. We're getting all my armor to netherite so I can enchant it. Oh Jesus. I'm pretty sure I didn't pass one, but oh my god. We're gonna let this one slide. We're gonna let this one slide. We're gonna let it slide, dude. We're gonna just let it slide. We're gonna let it slide. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I literally didn't think I missed one. It almost never happens. Y'all got me distracted. There's just so many people being nice. Hey, what's up? Oh. Oh. You missed. I won't. I did. This is embarrassing. Come out, I dare you. I dared him. He took the dare like a champion. That's kind of scary. This is a great spot to come back to, though, if I need levels to repair my pickaxe again. Because sometimes we go strip mining for a really long time and I don't come across anything that can repair it, like gold or anything. We go through long stretches sometimes. All right. You guys brought the luck with you. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, that was the only one. It was just a solo piece. So we got 3. All right. 8 more, I think. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All I need is 8 more. I usually find them pretty quick just strip mining. I prefer to do it this way than bed mining. I like it. It's a little neater. Dude, I will absolutely show you my house. Do you want me to go show you now and then I leave? And I'll leave the nether to show you my house, but then I'll come right back to keep strip mining. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. You guys are nice. You guys are sweet. You cool. You cool. I don't know how many people are here. I could leave just to show you my house and then come back. It'll take a bit to get back home. Man, where am I right now? Yes. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sure. We'll go home. It's a long trek back. I hope you don't mind. Hold on. Let me get centered. Wait, let me get through this part. Let's get centered. Wait, let me get through this part too. Oh, wait. Let me turn. Okay. Let me get centered. And use my other hand. It's a long way back. It's a really long way back. I hate when that happens. To our hobbit hole. We're about to hit another corner. We're gonna have to come back, but I might try another strip mine in a different direction. This way? Actually, you know what? That wasn't even that far. I can use this netherite for my boots and then just have my full armor enchantment and go back to the grinder. Oh. I don't remember which way I came from. How did I end up doing that? I think it's this way. I'll put that there for now. Put a little torch on it as a little extra. I think it's this way. Because I don't think I went straight. Yeah, I think it's this way. This looks familiar. Yeah, I was just filling the ground in with... Okay. I don't know how I didn't... I think it's this way. I'm pretty sure. Every time I move my hand. We're going back, we're going back, we're going back. We have to go back. It better be this way. I'm pretty sure. All these little cobble bits, I'm pretty sure I did when I just got in here. Because I definitely didn't do it before. Yep. This is the way we went. Yep. See, I usually stop the directions that I've gone that I don't want to go again. Alright, let's get out of here. And let's go show you guys my house. Because it's so darn worth it. Trust me. I worked real hard on it. I've been trying to make a staircase everywhere, and then I end up just pillaring up. All right. There's a magma cube over there, so we'll just be really careful of that. Here, too, I kept just pillaring, and I finally made a staircase. Okay. I'm gonna one day make that look nice, too. Excuse me. So I don't want to go back. I need to move them more, but I can't even get in the boat. Okay. Well, here... Wait, let me get up. Let me get up. There's a dog here. Let's hope there's no monsters, because it was nighttime when I left. Here's where I live. A lot of work still to be done. This is kind of still just the very, very beginning, though it is incredibly... kind of really impressive at this point. Do I have bones on me? Darn it. Sorry, bud. I'll come back for you one day. Let's start with... oh, geez. I don't know. That's going to be a castle. I'm going to branch it like up and then up and then up. And it's going to be a big branching castle. But this is just mushroom number 1. So we'll go from just looking at it because the interior is not done. Then we take this little path here. This is our big tree. We love him. These are our bees. We love them too. And this is the house I'm living in currently until I have the castle all done. Here's the inside. Here's my kitchen. It's cute. I'm gonna put some sea pickles. I put a brewing stand. Here's where I enchant. This is my cat, Lord of the Stars, based on my real life cat, Star Lord. I don't know if you could hear that. She did a little meow. I don't want to bother her too much. She gets mad. What is this book? What is this one? Oh, it's another mending book. Good to know. Lord of the Stars. And then I have a little enchanting bottle. Okay. Then we go up here. It's a little crammed, I know. I'll just pop that in there. Here's the storage level. Lord of the Moon, who does not have a name tag yet. Bedroom with little loft bed. Each floor has a little balcony for viewing. Oh, God. That's my parrot. He's on thin ice. He keeps making monster sounds, and I hate it. Kettle the Potato, thank you for 100 bits. So cute. Thank you so much. And last but not least, this is where I'm doing a little mushroom farm. Looks like we got a lot of brown mushroom growth. It's not like the most efficient. It's just mostly for looking cute because actually I have a ton of mushroom stuff already, so I can fill these orders pretty quick. We're going to work on getting the nether mushroom stuff next, but I'm going to need a nether chest, I think. I feel like all these things need to go. Oh, I didn't even know if I could reach that high. Okay, we're going to put all the nether stuff up here, except for the mushroom things. So soul sand, quartz. We'll pop these in here. I think I had quartz floating around everywhere. So we'll put it up here. I'll put the netherrack. I'll keep these in here for now. Put that there. Stone. Where's Flint? Flint. How's this in here? That should be in here. Okay. It's not the best organization, but it's what I got. But thank you guys all for hanging, for joining, checking out my house. So that gives me one more. Let's make some blocks. That gives me one more netherite ingot. And I'm going to put that on... Well, actually, I'm not sure what yet. My boots. We'll do my boots. Put all this away. Okay. Oh, my boots aren't on me. Here. So we're going to turn these into netherite, and then we're going to go back to my grinder, and we're going to... Woo! We're doing pretty good. I can put away the gold boots, because we're not going to the nether right now. I'll put them in here. We don't need the cauldron and water buckets for nether stuff. We're going to go to... my grinder, and we're gonna get a bunch of levels so we can enchant all of my netherite, because it's not enchanted. I did make it before enchanting it. Some people don't think that's the right way to do it. It's what I did, though. So let's go down. We'll see what enchantments we get. We'll also want to do some enchanting on books, probably. So here's a little mushroom, and just over this hill is where I have my strip mine. Which I'll have to make a little, like, better way to get to this. Boink. Do-Re-Mi Joe, thank you for subbing for 17 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, you want to see my skin? Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's so worth it. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. I got little mushroom booties. I got a little mushroom beanie. I don't have like a great way of showing the whole thing off. I think it's for this series only. This isn't my usual skin, but it's specifically for this server. I did make it. I love it so much. I put a little band-aid on the knee because I thought it was so cute. I'm adding that band-aid to the knee on my regular skin, too. Let's, before I die, gear back up. Just so I don't die. It's for our mushroom vibes. So we're going down here. I have a very elaborate farm up here. I don't know what the higher level strip mines were for. It must have been... I have no idea. Okay. So this way to my spawner. We just got this made today. So I'm very excited about it. I gotta put like a minecart or something. Oop, I forgot about that part. I don't need a sword. I am aware that I don't have one. It's not necessary. I didn't get enough netherite to make a sword yet, so I'm not doing that yet. This is where apparently slime spawn, so I have a little slime chunk, which is good to know. I didn't bring any other blocks. Oh, I'm going to need that one, actually, for the way back out. Okay. You guys don't need to worry about me. I'm all good. Shroom Cores, thank you for subbing at tier 3. Thank you for being a tier 3 sub. I appreciate you doing that so much. Thank you so much. So this is where the spawner is. It's a lot of walking. I wish these steps counted. Dude, thank you for being a tier 3 sub. I really, really appreciate it. All right. Let's just let these guys build up. We're going to take all of our mending stuff out of our hand because we don't want anything to get mended to take our levels. Dude, tier 3 hype to start meow. She meowed before. She hasn't meowed in a bit, though. Oof, how long have I been playing Minecraft? It has to be 10 years now. It's got to be 10 years now. I started in beta. I don't remember what year beta was. But if the 10-year anniversary was, what, like 2 years ago? I think that's about 10 years of Minecraft for me. I could never possibly answer a question about a different creator. I'm not them. I don't have an answer for somebody else. I'm so sorry. I can only answer questions that are about me, myself, and I. I cannot answer anything about somebody else. I don't have those answers. I wonder if you were... I thought you were wondering if she ever meowed in her life. All right, we're going to let these build up a lot. One day, we're going to get a sword eventually. I wasn't meaning to have one right now. That's why you guys don't need to help me out. I got it under control. The only person online right now is Whip. Looks like he might be AFK. No tea, only coffee. Any short hairstyling tips? Half ponies are your best friend. I did half pigtails today. But pretty much I do strictly half pony. My hair was up to here. It was at the top of where my jaw starts, near like the bottom of my ear. I've had a lot of growth. I'm growing my hair out now. It took me a while to figure out how to style it. I also have naturally curly hair, so I usually was just leaving it curly. But I've fallen in love with the half pony. Thank you so much, Gaming Legend! Alright. We want to get probably like 40-something levels, I think. That's 15. This is what we have been needing. We have been absolutely needing this. Dang, that's a lot of enchantments on a leather cap. Let me also get myself some extra arrows. Let me just have 2 stacks of arrows. Gimme. All right, we'll let them build up for a while. Let's just like kind of do a little Q&A, a little chatting session right now while we let the monsters spawn in. Let's just do that for a bit. Why does a skeleton need a leather cap? He has nothing to protect. There's no brain. That's so true. That's so true. Also, am I not wrong? It's literally a helmet, which is an item for protecting the brain. Skeletons don't got none. Wow. Would you ever dye your hair? Oh, I have. I've done my hair dyeing. I think I'm sticking to natural for a very long time now, until it's entirely all grown out natural. Any good shows lately? I've been watching Big Brother. I've never seen Big Brother before, and I just started watching this season. It's insane. Wendigo, thank you for subbing for 6 months in advance. Dude, I'm literally always impressed by the commitment. You guys are not afraid of commitment. Thank you so much for subbing for 6 months. You're already just ready to be here that long. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, I do feel it with the having your hair up gives you a headache. I can only do half in a very, like, lightly tied. I like doing scrunchies more, because I get a headache from having my hair up too long. You know what? If the skeleton does feel good in its hat, you're absolutely right. It's their business. They like wearing the hat. They got nothing to protect. That's fine. It's for looking cute. I can appreciate that. Also, Talisliar, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hope you have happy moments all night long. All night. Thank you so much. I almost missed that before. Thank you so much. Scrunchies are your best friend, except half the time that I have them, I end up tossing them to my cat to get her distracted because she likes playing with them. The Wandering Traders do sell, like, mini blocks, so I think they're heads. I haven't seen a Wandering Trader yet because we've been out and about. It does keep them from burning on the surface, but they are the enemy, so. Cat of the Potato, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Scrunchies are your cat's best friend? Yes. All right, let's go punch a couple skellies. Okay, the armored ones are not one hit. If I do use my axe... Okay, it still works. Because the axe doesn't need to be repaired. But then I can just punch. Dude, I'm super, super, super hyped. I really think my team can win. I really, really think my team can win. My dude, I know a sword could kill them all. I don't have one, though. What do I do? I don't make swords because they're not the best weapon in the game, so I just didn't have one for right now. That's totally fine with me, though. No worries. NC Jester, thank you for the 100 Hype Train biddies. Wendigo, thank you for the 100 bits. Gainy Mead Rock Lobster, thank you for subbing for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's in the script. Well, then I have to win. What's on here? Power. Well, we're going to just keep combining all these bows I get from here. Hope I get infinity one day. I had it. Lost it. Miss it every day. Stop giving me these things. I have to, like, stand far away. I'm probably doing MCC practice tomorrow. And no, I do not have a P.O. box, and I have no plans of having one. Thank you, Lunar Berries, for the 100 bits. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Troublemaker, bring it in for a hug. Dude. Why are all these skeletons coming down in clothes? What you need clothes for? Alright, 21 levels. Let's let them build up again. We'll just stand over here. Continue our little Q&A-ing. I am rejecting shields and swords out of spite. Swords, I have a good reason. They're not a better weapon. I just make an axe, and I don't need to make a sword because the axe is the best weapon. And yeah, I could use a sword here, but also I don't need to. It's fine. It's totally fine. Sword is absolutely and purely spite. Because shields are really... Did I say shield? I don't know what I said. Shields purely out of spite that I won't make it. No blue axolotl yet. I don't want to find it on this server. I only want to find the blue axolotl on the Softcrest server. They are out here with a full fit. Where are they going? Where are they going with a full fit on? What do they need that for? Hello? Oh, who wanted to see my cat? You have a good nap? You need a good nap? Good girl. We played a game last time on stream where, well, not last time, but we played a game on stream one time where she was sitting back in the middle of my bed. It was nighttime, so it was kind of darker in my room. And I had the chat guess which direction she was facing, and the chat had it wrong. They thought she was facing away, but she was looking at them because they couldn't see. Aww. Big yawn. Big yawn. Good girl. I didn't ask, but I definitely wanted to see her. Polska, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Cats or dogs? Why would I have to choose? Why would you make me choose? I wouldn't ever choose. Go sleep, Star. Go back to napping. She was all buried under this blanket. You like it under there? You can go back under if you want. She looks angry all of the time. What YouTube vid did you use? I will put it in the video when this goes up, but oh, I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, I do. Shulkercraft. I'm gonna link it in the next Empire video that I upload. Cool. Dude, I'm so happy with this. Where's it going? Oh, she's going to get water. Let's just kill the ones that are armored. Coming in here with a full fit. Dude, black hats are the best. Absolute best. Look at that little pile back there. I just gotta get this armored one. A sword would have me kill them all at once, but it's super not necessary. We're getting it done anyways. And we'll make a sword when we have the netherite too. We just don't have that right now. Wendigo, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. They be wearing Gucci till they die. Oh man, I have watched Chronicles of Narnia. I used to love those movies. Never read the books though. Big fan though, big fan. What is the goal of Empires? It's a lot of role-playing and building. It's just really having fun on an SMP with friends and building, and we have little storylines and kingdoms. There's not really a bigger goal than that, than just playing Minecraft together and making a story. How can I support you without spending a bunch of money? You're doing it right now. Being here and watching, give me a follow on Twitch. It's free. Give me a sub on YouTube if you want to watch the YouTube videos too. Those are free. Every once in a while, I'll have to play an ad. I did forget today to play them. Oh, I learned a thing. That sometimes an ad will play, not by my choice, and there's nothing I can do about it to stop it, because Twitch decided that if I don't play one by myself in a long enough amount of time, they'll do it for me. So if that happens, I'm sorry. It is not my fault. I did change it so I only play ads when I go for a break, so you don't see them at all during the streams. Watching those when I leave does help a lot. But just being here and viewing is absolutely the support that I need. And that's all. Yeah, it is unfortunate that I did change the way I do ads so you never have them interrupt the game. But if I don't do one in a long enough amount of time that Twitch determines, they'll play one for me and I can't stop it or do anything to make that not happen. So it may happen at an inconvenient time still, and I won't know. Unfortunately. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan. But I'll try to remember to always play them when I'm in the bathroom, because that's when I'll do like a 2-minute ad while I go use it, and then we don't have an ad for an hour. Or so. I am a huge Marvel fan, and I do watch Disney. I'm on Disney. I'm there. You can see me on Disney sometimes. Always gotta plug that for the new people that don't know, because it's a fun flex. For me, I'm Marvel over DC. However, I will say DC cartoons back when I was growing up were the best thing ever. Thank you, Alexis F. Daniels, for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you sending the bits. Thank you so much. I have not seen Loki yet. I am big time excited for that, though. Okay, we got Unbreaking. We got Punch. We're going to just combine all these enchanted bows. We're going to use up a lot of levels doing it, but okay. We're going to do it anyways. Squirrel Girl. Best Marvel hero. Wish to be her one day. That'd be sick. Alright, I kind of want to get to 40. Like, maybe just 40 flat. I was on 2 different Disney XD shows. One called Parker Plays. 2 seasons. I play a character. Her name is Shelby. And or Shubble is a character, though. That one's more of like an acted role. And then I'm also on the Disney XD show Player Select, which has, I don't know how many seasons. It's more of a show where they play highlights from my stream. So it's really just me, and they're playing some clips and funny moments from YouTube videos and streams of mine that they play on Disney, which is cool. Those are the 2 shows. You do still get to see Player Select on Disney XD. Currently, you also still get to see reruns of Parker Plays on Disney XD and sometimes Disney Channel. So you can see me there sometimes. It'll be neat. I'm blonde, though, in those times. I was blonde back then. And I'm a canonical Disney princess. Don't ask me if that's technically true, because I'll have to say no, but I like to say so. My favorite streamer is a Disney princess. There we go. I didn't pick anything else up. Good, good, good. All right. We'll let them build up a lot more, honestly. You should have an XP farm. That's what this is. That's what this is. This is that. This is an XP farm. I'm sorry if it's not good enough. I just made it today. My cat is looking out the window. Okay, can you see her? She sits and looks longingly out the window. I had to move the blinds above her so she can't eat them, but now she just loves watching the street. I like watching her I love watching cats just do nothing. I can look at her doing nothing for hours and just like, what's going on in your little head? What's going on in there? Fishing is OP, but you got to do fish farms correctly. Because they don't work anymore. to do a 1 block water. So you have to do a new kind of like XP farm with fishing, which I'm not super familiar with how to do it, but maybe we'll look into it. Dude, I wish my cat liked to sit in my lap. Star, you want to come here and play video games with me? She didn't even look. She didn't even look at me. She did the ear thing where she turned it and then turned it back when I was done talking. She's like, yeah? Okay, no. Do I like SNL? I really have never watched SNL ever, literally. I never was into it before, and I don't like watch TV, like live TV now, except Big Brother, because I'm watching that now. I've never seen that before either, but I never have been an SNL person and have never watched it before. I've seen like individual bits on YouTube or Tumblr sometimes, but I've never seen a whole episode. Then why are only skeletons spawning? I'm not sure if you're used to playing not vanilla Minecraft, but there is a skeleton spawner in this room beyond this block. You can only have 1 monster come in at a time. It can't be more than 1 monster. It's not possible unless you have a spawner with another mob close enough to it. But a skeleton spawner only can spawn skeletons, so there's only going to be skeletons in my XP farm. That's just how they work. SNL super hit or miss for me. Maybe what happened was I just kept seeing misses and I never watched a whole episode. So I was like, okay, well, I don't really get it. Not for everyone, that's okay. She's so cute sitting in the window. Oh, I got a helmet. I got the Gucci helmet. Any more? Power 2. We're going to have like a power 4 bow. I'm just going to have to get an infinity book. We'll get some villagers. We'll do that. Cool, cool, cool. Was that easy to make? This, I followed a tutorial, and with just going step by step, it actually was pretty simple. I made a mistake at one point. Easy fix. Not too hard. Just go on YouTube and look up a XP farm with a mob spawner on YouTube. Look for one that's recent, and you'll be good to go. Oh, you don't play Minecraft. So that's just how it works. It can only be 1 monster in a mob grinder like this because it comes from a spawner, and each spawner only can spawn 1 type of monster. I'm just gonna sit here and keep doing this for every time someone tells me to make a sword. I go 1 whole more episode without making it. I even got rid of the shield. I don't remember what I actually did with the shield. I don't remember, but I don't need a sword. I was already planning to make one. I may or may not do that in the future. I am not going to do it right now because I'm already down here. But no. I don't need one. It will be helpful for the mob grinder and the mob grinder only. I'll probably leave it down here specifically because I don't need a sword for anything other than this. It's really not useful for anything other than killing all of these at once. So I just haven't made it yet. Slimy Snick Boy, bring it in for a hug. Bring it in. You can also make an axe. The axe is a better weapon. It's a better weapon. That's why I don't even bother making a sword. But you're right. It's better for this. It's better for killing all of them at once. But I don't have it right now, so we're going to not do it. I plan to make one when I have another netherite ingot. I don't right now, so we will eventually. But if you yell it at me, I absolutely won't do it. Because I am petty. And that is how petty is. Petty is as petty does. A lot of people don't know that the axe is just actually a better weapon. The sword is good when you have to kill all at once, but the axe is a better weapon. It's stronger. It does more damage, but a lot of people don't know that you use this. Dang, that guy was packing. He was strong. Okay. A lot of people don't know, actually, that the sword is not the best weapon to make when it comes to just killing one-on-one or just doing damage. And you know what? I didn't know it either until I think Tapple taught me when he trained me for MCC. I do plan on making a banner for my kingdom. I guess I'll have to commission, well, no, a banner in the game, right? Or is it custom art? What are they doing? I don't really know. Thank you, Kato the Potato, for the 100 bits. I don't usually answer questions that ask me if I would join an SMP because it really, if I was invited, I'd probably join any SMP. I don't know of any that I'd probably say no to, but it's not really, it's a thing that's not up to me, so I don't usually answer those because people ask, why don't you join this? You don't get to just do that. You can't just do that. Gem did an in-game banner? All right, I can do I want to do a mushroom. I want to figure out how to do a pattern that looks like a mushroom. I'll look into it. I will look into it. We'll see how that goes. Because I'll try and make it myself. See if I can. I'm pretty good at figuring out the banner patterns. I did it before. So I'll figure that out. Dude, look at all these enchanted bows. Dude, we're going to combine them all. Every time someone types something in caps at me, I think they're yelling at me and I get intimidated by it. And we're at 31. We're going to go to 40. Listen, you could prefer a sword. You could prefer an axe. It's okay. We don't need to tell people that they need to be using a different weapon. That's all good. I don't know why alerts don't come up for every raid. Amy, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Hi. Hi. My Streamlabs doesn't show me every single time, and I don't know why, but welcome, everyone. We're playing on Minecraft. Thank you so much for the raid. That's our third one today. It's Streamlabs that it just doesn't always show up, and I'm not really sure why. But, thank you so much. Welcome, 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 dudes. Stars me out 250 times. Can I get another one? Hey. Can you meow for me? Can I get a meow from you? No. No, I can't. Luna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I have it set so that any size raid comes through as a notification. It's only on Streamlabs because on Twitch it does show. Any size raid is supposed to notify me, but it does not sometimes work on Streamlabs. I don't know if Streamlabs has a separate setting, because if I opened Twitch, it would show it in the activity feed. It's just on Streamlabs it doesn't pop up, which is weird. But thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. We are just grinding away at our XP farm. We're going to go for, I'd like to go 30, 33, 36, 39. I'd like to go at least to 39. Honestly, 42 at that rate would be really good. 42 levels. Let's just like really sit here for a long time. Let's just sit here. Should you make ramen? Yes. And I think that I want ramen now. I'm not going to get it, but gosh, I wish. Star, what are you doing over there? Are you licking the window? Did it taste good? Oh, she's going to lay on her blanket that she loves so much. Dude, ramen's the best. I love making the like top ramens, like the really cheap scent top ramen you get in the store, but then put in a, oh, I did get 4 raids today. You put in a soft-boiled egg. Oh, I love it. Latch out. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Just dropping this here to say thanks for brightening my week with your content. And before you asked, it's lockout. I'll get it next time. Thank you so much for the biddies. Lockout. I appreciate you. I should have known, honestly. LACH is lock. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Wish you could enchant anything so you could put sharpness. You can put sharpness on an axe. That's what makes the axe better. This is enchanted with sharpness 3. That is a sword enchantment, but it's one of the ones that can also be put onto an axe because the axe is used as a weapon more often than a sword because it does do more damage. So you can put sharpness on an axe and use that, but that's the only thing. I don't think you can put knockback, and I don't think you could put looting or any of that onto an axe. I might be wrong. I am willing to be corrected on that one if you want to tell me if that's true or not. I know you can't put looting on an axe. I don't know if you can't put knockback. I wish you could put looting, because then I wouldn't need a sword. I wouldn't need a sword ever. Turkish ramen. Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing, but I'd love to try that. Star, you're sitting so good. Do you have hiccups? She has hiccups. She has hiccups. I wonder so much if animals are just so confused when they have hiccups, like, because they can't understand what that is. Do I try and scare her? Star, you got hiccups. She's just not fazed by it. She doesn't care. When did they change that you could put sharpness on an axe? If I'm honest, I don't know exactly which update added that. If you want to actually tell us, please do go ahead. I don't know exactly which update. Probably the update that made axes better than swords. But yeah. Now I want looting and knockback on an axe. But I think it's only sharpness that's a sword enchant that you can also put on an axe. I think it's the only one. It's not like we understand hiccups. Okay, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. You can put knockback and you cannot put looting on an axe. Cookie, that's the one I'm pretty certain you cannot do. I'm not sure about knockback, but I'm pretty darn 100% positive looting absolutely cannot be put on an axe. Not in vanilla anyways. There is no more crown reward. I took that away. I didn't like it. I didn't like having to wear it on streams where I was planning to do a video and I didn't want to wear it for the video. And I don't know about fire aspect. Fire aspect and knockback for axes I'm not sure about. I think it is only sharpness. I think it's only sharpness. We can try them all if I get the books. Swords are better in Bedrock Edition. Oh yeah, we learned that because that's why all the comments are telling me to use a sword. They don't know that an axe is better. You can put fire aspect. So you can put fire aspect. You can put Bane of Arthropods and Smite. I wouldn't want those. So you can put those. You cannot put looting. Luna, thank you for the 100 bits. It was hard coming out. It depends on what you mean. Like when. Which time. To any or all of my friends and family, which happened way before I did it on Anthony's channel. Or doing it for Anthony's channel. I'll give 2 short answers for both. On Anthony's channel, probably more scary because it was going to be on Anthony's channel, which I knew would have millions of views. And I knew that even though in the interview we explained very well what asexuality means and all of the things that come with it and debunk all of the assumptions people make, I knew that just being in that video with that title, labeling myself as asexual, people were going to judge me, make an assumption about me, and they weren't going to learn more about it, and they're just going to go on thinking these things about me that aren't true, and I just have to accept that. 2, coming out to my family and friends, not as hard until I did come across a few that did not understand, and they didn't have a good response. And you know what? Those people aren't here anymore. Or they got to a point where they did understand better, but neither one was too scary. I did it because I knew I was ready to do it, so that gave me comfort. But for the friends that didn't like have understanding or a little bit negative, it was unfortunate. I hope they know better now for every other ace they might come across in the future. And on Anthony Padilla's channel, I already, as a creator, just have to accept that people are going to have thoughts about me that aren't going to be true, and I can't fight every single one of them. But if you don't know what asexuality is, if you've never actually looked into it, you probably have no idea what it is and don't even realize. You might have a thought about it. You're probably wrong about it. Watch this video. It's very informational. Debunks all of the, I did it first. It debunks all of the misconceptions and incorrect information that gets floated around about asexuality. And there's a lot of people got it super wrong. Really, really wrong. I will not be answering questions that are about other people. Ain't my business to answer a question about someone that's not me. I will not do it. Don't have the answer for it. It isn't me. Cool. No tea, only coffee. But yeah, most people that haven't actually gone out of their way to look into or be taught about asexuality, you probably don't know what it is. You probably think you do, but you don't. That's like the absolutely most common thing that happens. You be invading Denmark? What is this Denmark thing that I don't know about? I have no idea what that's about. Dude, this bow is about to be so loaded. All right. We're going for 42 levels. We're at 34. I got time. I got patience. Anthony Padilla's channel? Yes, that's where I did the first interview where I came out as asexual publicly. I have since put a video up on my second channel explaining way more in depth of what it means, because most people, even after that interview, still got it wrong. It's not the super hardest to understand, but it is kind of complicated to explain. It's like simple but complicated at the same time, so I get it, but... I'm the protector of the aces. We're collecting them all here. Shout out to my aces. And my arrows. I'm not arrow myself, but I see you. And demisexuals, also on the asexual spectrum. Harleen Quinn. Everybody help me understand so much more. I'm so glad, because it can be hard for people to understand. They always make the biggest first assumption is that it's about not liking a certain activity. That isn't what it is. It isn't what it means. It isn't what it's about. And there's so much more understanding and information out there that it's easier for people to be better informed. And it's okay they had it wrong before. I'm glad that you learned. And I hope you and your sister are good. Man, when you get to this point with your levels, it's really hard to... It really takes a long time to get to high enough level. Who are your allies? I don't have any formal allies on this series just yet. Not yet. We a safe space here for you all. Advice to know if you're asexual, you just gotta do the work, take as much time as you need, look into all the information, look on ace websites, even asexuality.org, and then just like take the time with yourself to figure out what do you feel. Try and find all the words you can or express it the best way you can to figure it out for yourself, and there's no rush. It's confusing to understand that it has nothing to do with sex itself, really. Like, the act. No sexuality has to do with having or not having that. I'm really avoiding saying the word sex because we're in the family-friendly tag. No sexuality has to do with having or not having. So why would this sexuality be different? It isn't about whether you like to have or not have. It isn't about it at all. That's the biggest misunderstanding. That it's about not liking or not having, not wanting to have. Do the do. But that's not what it is. We're gonna keep it family friendly. We're keeping it family friendly. But you know, sex ed's important. Oh man. What's Goblin Core? I don't even know what that is. It is hard to explain, but as long as people are willing to understand, it's not going to be too hard. You make it worse with that phrase. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I think we're going to do super good in the next MCC. I think we're going to do super, super good. I'm going through the gnome core. I almost said norm core. Gnome core! Why did we not learn? There's so much we don't learn about in school. I was just talking about this the other day. That there's so much I wish I learned about in school. How to do your taxes. What in the heck is a mortgage? What insurance is? What is a PPO? I still don't know. I have it. I don't know what different insurance plans mean when they're a PPO and a PO and a what other letters there are. What does it mean? Because you know, insurance companies don't want you to know what those mean. They don't want the uninformed public is easier to control. Also, a divided public is easier to control than an informed, educated, unified public. Shubble said PB. Veerly Rav, bring it in for a hug. Get in here. What happened to going back to the Nether after showing us your house? Well, I didn't actually have to. I didn't need it. I don't need more right now. I got enough to have my full armor, so I'm going to enchant that first. The heck is a PPO? I don't know. There's so many different plans for insurance, and all of them are a scam. All of them are bad. And they cost a lot of money just to live. Why is living so hard? Why can't you just use a sword? So, 'cause I don't have one. I would have to leave and come back, and it is so not worth it. It does not take that much more time to hit them one at a time. I don't mind. And if you mind, I'm sorry. I will be punching them one at a time. Enderman Farm, I'm definitely... I haven't been to the end yet. We're definitely going to do a trip to the end. We're not going to do an Enderman Farm, I think, until the dragon is done. I probably won't do anything too heavy in there until that's done. But... we'll probably definitely, as a server, do that. We'll probably make one that's accessible to everyone, I bet. Because if you put it there, everyone can get to it. You went and Googled PPO. I lied. I do kind of, because I had to get insurance and had to know the difference between all of them. And I still don't know what the best choice would have been. But I did get a PPO. You spend less if you go to their preferred, like, listed... like, they have a deal with those places, so they want you to go to them. So you spend less money when you do. It's all a scam. All of it's a scam. They just want your money. But yeah, there's other kinds of, I don't know. See, this is stuff they should teach you in school. They should teach you all about it. They should teach you about stocks. They should teach you about what all of that means. Living is a scam. I came into Shelby talking about insurance. We're not going to talk about that anymore. We're definitely done. You know what? You're right. It's important to recognize that the education system that we have is way better than it used to be. However, that does not mean that we can't still criticize where it still could be better, and there's no reason why it shouldn't be already. You're allowed to do both. I'm allowed to be grateful to be on Twitch, but I'm also allowed to have critical criticisms of the platform I'm on or the place that I live. I can be grateful to live there, but I can still have criticisms for it because it isn't perfect. And there's no reason why you shouldn't still have criticisms to want to make it as best as it can be for everyone. Right? Right. Anyway. Thank you, Luna, for the 100 bits. This is the Google... oh, we don't like the Google definition of asexual. Well, let me... the Google definition of asexual, involving sexual activity, feelings, or associations. He led an asexual life. Google's got it wrong, and it's really upsetting. I don't even know what you do about that. Like, who do I talk to? Do I talk to Mr. Google? How does one get in contact with Google to tell them that their own definition is wrong? I don't really know. Oh, dude, Tofu, you're right. You're right. You were absolutely right. I'm glad you brought up that point. Because it is, you know what, we should be grateful at the same time as we should be doing both. Not just criticizing and not just praising the things that we have and not ever seeing how they could be better. Who even is the owner of Google? How do I talk to them to tell them their definitions are wrong? They just, what do you do? Is Avon on that? Like, are they aware that the Google definition's like super Like, they might as well keep it simple, and then you learn more by going to a site like asexuality.org, but, like, what? It isn't directly related to sexual activity at all, necessarily, which is an important detail, and you can't really get all in-depth in that in a definition, so you just shouldn't put it in the definition at all. Comment on their Instagram. Who's in charge of Google definitions? Who's in charge of that? Do other people talk about that? Like, is there a conversation in the asexual community or on Avon where, like, people are like, hey, are we all noticing that the Google definition's, like, not completely accurate? Also, living an asexual life, I don't know why that really implies that it's like a... Like, it reads like you're choosing to not... Like, it reads like celibacy instead of it being, like... I don't know. I don't really know. No idea. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. Ow! Which one of you has thorns? That one. That's rude. I wonder if other people have a problem with that Google definition, or if they're like, you know, it's good enough. I don't really know. I don't know how other people feel about it as aces. It's not like the most, it's not great. It's not, could be better. Definitely not worded right. We should absolutely expect it to be worded the best way it can be, probably, for, you know, the most accurate. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't really know. It's from the Oxford Dictionary. Why are so many people, did anyone ask an ace what it means? Or did they just guess? Like, the first thing you do to learn something is Google it, so it being the wrong definition is kind of important, but I don't know how other people who are ace feel about it. It does feel like that he led an asexual life. It sounds like they're using it in place of celibacy, like it was a choice to not, like it has anything to... It's pretty wrong. It's okay. I'm not crazy about not being happy about it, right? Like, other people, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Where it's like not really 100% right. Right? I'm not crazy. I don't really know. They made a non-educated guess. There's another slime. There must be a pretty big slime chunk around here. Well, I don't really know where it's at. It's probably above me. We'll ignore him. We don't need it. It's just funny that there is one. Abs fan, thank you for extending your sub through September. As an ace, not a big fan of the Google definition. Okay, I'm not like the only one. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was like, I don't know, being too hard on the definition. But no, it's definitely not right. And that use in the sentence just makes it sound like they're using it as a synonym for seller. Like, it doesn't sound right. I don't know, man. I don't know. All they need is the first part. They just cut off all the rest of it. It's easier. Make it shorter. Well, I guess that's also a lesson on don't Google something and read the first thing and assume that's all you need. That's all the information you're informed now. That's not how Google works. And when I was around 10, I was getting acne, and I asked Google what the red dots on my face were, and they told me, you thought you would die. See, and that's why we don't just go off of a Google definition. That's an important lesson. Maybe we just don't believe Google right off the bat. Put a little bit more work into being educated on something beyond a Google definition. That's probably an important lesson for everyone. Real question from Straight. Do I say I'm straight, or is that technically too vague? No, straight is not vague at all. Straight's pretty dead on accurate if you're a heterosexual person. That's it. That's your word. That's good. There's no vagueness to it. It means you're straight. And that's totally fine. There's nothing that's too vague, because labels are for you. It's not for you to use to make other people, you know, it's not for other people when you use a label. It's for you. We don't need to overcomplicate labels at all. It's pretty straightforward. What does straight mean? It means you are heterosexual. It means you are sexually attracted to Actually, how is that definition? Has that definition changed technically? Rather than saying opposite gender, is it worded different now? I give off Pisces vibes? I'm Pisces rising. Does that mean anything? I don't really know. Yeah, labels, we don't need to make labels any more complicated. Straight's just, it is what it is. There's nothing too vague, ever. It's whatever you want to use. That's always good enough. If you Yahoo asexual, it doesn't use the WebMD answer. Ow. I hate thorns. I hate thorns. Bing definition seems to be more accurate. How have we come to the point of Bing being better than Google? What timeline are we in? That's messed up. That's messed up. Where am I at? 39! We're at 39 levels! Yeah, also, no one needs to know your sexuality or romantic attraction if you don't want them to. It's all up to you. It's up to you. I didn't mean terminology of straight is worded oddly. I was asking about asexual lifestyle. I don't know. I wouldn't refer to any sexuality as a lifestyle, personally. Like, it just, there's a better way of wording that. There's a better words. You know, we got lots of words in the English language. I feel like a lifestyle makes it sound like you're choosing to live a certain way because it's, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's the lifestyle part of it that, like, doesn't really feel right. Something about the choice of words makes it sound like you decided one day to live like this. I decided to be asexual and live an asexual lifestyle. That's not really how sexuality works. You are. You just are. You do be. Sometimes. How many levels do you need? I'm shooting for 42. Yeah, it's the choice of word with lifestyle, because there's what is a straight lifestyle? You know what I mean? It's not like it's not a lifestyle choice like being vegan. Oh, I can't use that chest anymore. This is getting full quick. All right. Too many definitions? People are just people, let them vibe. I would disagree. Having all of these words is a good thing. You don't need to use them, but there's definitely not too many. Because every single one is useful for any word that's useful for someone is a good word to have. I wouldn't say there's too many, but if you don't like using labels, you don't got to. But they're there for the people that do, and that's what's nice. Why are we talking about sexual stuff? Okay, well, sexuality is not the same thing as sex stuff. And because it's an important conversation to have, a lot of people have learned a lot of things here about themselves, about their friends, about things they didn't know about before. It's a fun car. We have to talk about these things. We're LGBT. We like talking about making people informed. But asexuality is not sex stuff, so to speak, but also it's all important stuff. But if you're not into it, I get it. You don't have to stay. We don't talk about this all the time. We are right now. Why is LMAO considered profanity? Who considered it profanity? Honestly, I'm not really sure, because the A is technically a swear, but I don't really know where it goes. Where's the line with acronyms? Are acronyms fine? Is a kid gonna go Google it and then see the word? You know, I don't know. I'm in the family-friendly tag, so I don't really know what to do. Oh yeah, it might just be auto filter on Twitch. I have no idea, bro. I don't know. I don't know. We like talking about this stuff sometimes. It's fun, it's informational, it's important. Still family friendly, because all this stuff if you can talk about a straight couple, you can talk about any other kind of a couple, because it's all the same. Sexuality isn't inappropriate by any means. Can we set up auto mod? What's that? Yeah, is that gonna help? Let's do that. Oh, Google's wrong about the by definition too. Okay, so Google's just all over the place wrong. Google usually is. You don't just take the first thing on Google and take that as correct and then go on with your life thinking you know the thing now. Yeah, okay, Google's just not trustworthy. Oh, man. You still straight if you think your same gender is pretty or cute, but wouldn't date or do anything with that person? Yeah. You can have objective, whether you want to call it physical attraction or aesthetic attraction. You can just visibly see they're an attractive person. That doesn't mean you want to do anything. Yeah, you're still straight. Physical and, or just like aesthetic attraction, like just like objectively looking at a person and thinking they're an attractive person, generally, that's a normal thing. Completely, absolutely fine. Doesn't have any connection to your sexuality necessarily. We will be using Bing from now on. Yeah, you're allowed to find people attractive without being romantically or sexually attracted to them at all. That's what I always called physical attraction. Looking at a person and be like, yeah, you're attractive. That doesn't mean anything. You look good. But people also refer to that as aesthetic attraction too. Blair, thank you for the 100 bees. Remember, you are all valid. Stay safe and have an amazing night, everyone. And Shep, thank you so much. I find 99% of people I walk past attractive. I feel that way too. I feel like it's really easy for me to find people attractive. Also just people who are like, have good personalities, really good people. Just like, I don't know, people are doing their thing, really in tune with their own style and look, and they're just like confident. Oh, it makes me like love people. People are awesome, man. People are cool. You all pretty. Google definition of bi, a person who is sexually attracted not exclusively to people of one particular... That's weird. Why is it worded like that? When there's an easier wording, why did Doc just do that? Kindness is attractive. I agree. So many things are attractive. Does asexual mean you will never have a significant other? No, absolutely not. Haley, here's a video that will answer a lot of questions because you probably think asexual means a certain thing, and it's probably not true. Watch that video. It'll give you a lot of answers and help you understand what it is more. I date. I have boyfriends. Hope to get married one day. Do all the things that I want in a relationship, all up to me, my business. I can do what I want. Absolutely. Asexuals can do whatever they want in any relationship that they have or don't have if they don't want to, but they can do and not do anything that they like just as much as any person in any other sexuality. But that stems from a misconception about asexuality and what it means that people think, but is completely wrong. So that's why I linked that video. That should help. All right. We have one more level to go, and then we'll get back into the game. This was really like a Q&A kind of a break we had where I just really needed to get to 42 levels. So close. So close. Oh my god, almost. Women. Oh. So when that message is held, am I the only one who can see it? Or like you guys too, the mods? Like everyone can't just see that? Dude. And it just like holds it and then you can either let it go or... Ooh, that's handy. Chat doesn't see it. Okay, cool. Did someone really literally just say that right now? Dang. What a good use of the auto mod immediately. Imagine being that guy. The example we use for auto mod. All right, we're done. We got our 42 levels. We can leave. Let's get home. I gotta close all those up eventually. Cool. Oh, I forgot. That's a little... We have a couple slime chunks near our house, which is funny. My thumb. My poor thumb. If I want to edit the stuff that gets held, I just did some stuff I figured would be helpful. Dude, I trust you. I do trust you. And if anything pops up from the auto mod that I'm like, you know what, that one isn't necessary, we can change it then. Like the rainbow on your wall? I got it on Etsy. It's a little sticker. You can get it too. One day I'd like to paint one. That way I don't have to peel it off and then buy another one when I eventually, inevitably, probably move again. Because I love move. Oh. I didn't think it would blow up like that. Yeah, we're just going to leave. We're just going to leave. We're not going to go back down there. Oh, but I didn't block the... I have to go back down real quick. I forgot to put the block down. I forgot to put the block down. Hi, baby. Oh, she's so sweet when she's sleeping. And back up. The Inferno, if I'm honest, there isn't a clear distinction between physical and aesthetic attraction. I think it really just depends on how you personally perceive each of those words. I was using them interchangeably pretty much because what apparently aesthetic attraction means is what I thought physical attraction means. So there isn't really a solid answer. Nice. I don't think there's a clear specific difference between them. I think they're, at this point, pretty much interchangeable. But I don't know. What I miss? Everyone's saying, ah. Where do I go? Home! I gotta pee, so I'm gonna take a little break. Boink, 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 boink. Let's go inside. I'm gonna go take a quick break to pee. Dude, everything's so much smoother now that I fixed that problem. All right, I will be right. Oh my God, Sophie proposed to Autumn. Oh my God. Okay, we'll celebrate when I'm back. I'll be right back. What's up? What's up? We're trying to make a ship name. Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh yeah, I'll let the chat do it. I'll let the chat take care of that. All right, we have a lot of levels. We are going to combine all of these last because it is going to take some of them away. we're going to go enchant everything one at a time. Let's see what we get. Oh, I did learn I might be blocking with these item frames. They might be blocking the bookshelf, which really, that shouldn't be a thing. Minecraft. Make it so that isn't a thing, please. Because if I put this guy... Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay, I mean, it does work. So, never mind. I take everything that I started to say back. All right, let's see what we get here. Unbreaking. 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 Are you kidding me? Unbreaking? Let me go head with unbreaking first. Is that for reals? Do I do head or do I do boots? Which one should I do? They're all unbreaking. They might come with another enchantment, but on the off chance that they don't, which one should I put unbreaking on? Boots or hat? I feel like boots. Boots. We'll do boots. Okay, we got fire protection. That's fine, I guess. Okay, fire protection. Protection 4. I'm probably going to take that one. Protection 4. I'm going to take the torso protection 4. All right, that's all I got. That's okay. Oh, I need more. I was like, why? Okay. Protection 4. Protection 4. Let's do legs. Unbreaking. That's what we need. Unbreaking books pretty bad. Protection 4 and Aqua Affinity. You know what? That's not a bad set of armor. Now, do I want to do another diamond sword and put an enchantment on it? Fortune 3. I would never get gravel. I would literally never get gravel. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Did we have anything else? If I make another shovel, I don't want fortune on a shovel. That's going to literally never let me have. I could do efficiency 2. We can always wait with the shovel. Let's just use my levels now. Is there anything else I should do? Yeah, fortune 3 on a shovel just doesn't sound like the move I want to make right now. You know? Respiration. Sure. Power 4. I'm probably literally about to get power 4 on this bow right now, honestly, though. Do I have extra books? Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. Let's get some extra books, maybe? Boink. Let's see if I even have any. Oh my god. Those weren't supposed to be in there. Those were supposed to be in here the whole time. Okay, so we can't do level 3 now, but... Alright, I don't really want to do that. Okay, we're done here. Alright, let's see about... I don't know how to do these bows together. You know what? I don't want the punch 1 bow. Well, I was going to toss it. I was just going to throw it. Let's just do that from up here instead. All right. Power 2, unbreaking 2. And then power 1, power 1. We might not need all of these. This unbreaking 2 will go last. So that'll give us... Let's go put these all together. I hope I have enough levels to do it. This guy might break. Okay, so now we do these 2 together. That's power 2 now, though. This is unbreaking 3. Power 3. Power 2. These 2 won't matter much. I can put them back in the farm. These are pretty good, though. Honestly, maybe I should have probably put one that would have repaired it a little bit better, but that's okay. That's totally fine. We'll put that back in our spawner. Do we want to go back there for like a little bit to get some additional enchantments? There's a creeper walking around. Let's use my new bow. I don't know that I'll ever get an infinity enchantment. We'll go back to the village one day and get... Where'd it go? There it is. Chump. Ah! There's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. I'm a better shot. I'm a better shot. I'm a better shot. He's sitting in my pond. He's sitting in my pond. He's sitting in my pond. Okay, let's go back down. Dude. Okay. This is unfortunate. Okay. I didn't mean to fall there. All right, we're going to go back down one more time. I'd love to get 30 levels again to see what the 30 enchantment book would be, and then also just finish combining my bows. Yeah, it's dumb that you need 2 Fortune 2 to make Fortune 3 instead of 4, but I get it, but I hate it. Hi, Star. I don't know what we do afterwards. What were we going to do after we were done having our armor all done? I mean, I also would love to do... I see why people do the diamond armor first, but I also don't mind just attaching enchantments later that I get. I also can go back to the villagers and try to get another infinity book and then get an unbreaking book. That might be worth it. Oh, I forgot about that part. I should feel pretty comfy in my armor, though, now. This is like a solid set of armor. It's got all protection 4, except the boots got fire protection. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Considering this is just like episode 6, that's pretty good, I'd say. Oh, geez, I'm scared in this room. I do need to get like maybe a minecart system. Because I think fast traveling this a little bit better. Or like a nether portal link. We'll maybe one day do a nether portal hub. I've never done one before. But I'm capable of learning. We still coming up with names? All right. Oops. All right. We're back. What do I do with all of this? Do I just like... You know what I need to do? Actually? What I will do? Maybe... Okay. I haven't gotten a bucket of lava yet? Oh. Actually, it kind of bothers me that this is here. This is a dumb use of my pickaxe. Oh, that's not what I expected. You know what? We're going to leave that there. I don't know why I was trying to get the water to go away. But I can't. That's not how that works. We will chuck our things that are trash, which would be all of these plain as heck bows with no enchantments, for starters. Let's make sure not to misclick here. And the leather armor. There's absolutely no reason to have any of that. I don't need the gold armor either, honestly. All of that can be garbage. Can't think of a reason to keep any of it. I wish there was a faster way to click these out of my inventory. I'll leave the gold armor for now, but I'm probably going to end up tossing that all next. Can't think of a reason why I'd want to keep it. Oh, you know what? I did know that. I knew that. I did know it. Thank you, Autumn, for doing the Lord's work. I didn't need to know it, but I did already know it. And you don't need to help me play this game, because it would have been totally fine for me to not know that either. It would have been no big deal. All right. I think I get rid of the gold armor too. Like, what do I need that for? Maybe I keep the protection ones. But, like, also why? Let's practice this because, well, that's a little bit slow. Never mind. This is awesome. Okay. Cool. I don't even know what happened. Listen to the dancing. Making little dancing bone sounds. Bink. Oop. What did they say? I'm nosy and I'm curious and I missed it. We're just going to go to 30 again this time. Is there a reason you'll play music on stream? Yes, because I also upload these to YouTube. So I add music to the YouTube videos, but I wouldn't be able to do that if there was music throughout the entire stream. So I don't play music in the stream, so I'm able to add music to my YouTube videos. Oh, they said mods are annoying. Bruh. Thank the Lord for these mods. Because y'all need them here. And so do I. Dude, you know how bad the chat would be without mods? Maybe it's not the mods that have the problem. Dude, I don't know what I wouldn't be able to handle this chat by myself. I absolutely need the mods' help. I didn't want you guys to give me any help. That's what I wanted, not what the mods want. It's my decision. And there's never any reason, even if you're not a big fan of the rules, to ever call someone any kind of a name or a mean thing. You never need to be mean. That's just never, you know, never necessary. You're allowed to be upset, and you're allowed to not like the way things are run in a certain person's streams, but also it's their streams, so, you know, they get to run it the way that they want to, but never calls for being rude to a person. You never need to be mean to a person. Maybe we don't time them out for that long, but we can give them a normal timeout, because if they haven't ever said anything like that before, I get that they think it seems frustrating, but for the mods, you don't know what it's like for the mods, and it's rules that I asked them to enforce, so that's why they do it. And you just never need to call someone a name or anything like that. You never need to be mean. You could be like, how come it's like this? And then I could explain it, make it easier. I was always doing boots in the nether, so I might get rid of these and that. And then eventually those are going to be all full with all that stuff. And that's gonna be wild. Hey, Coors! Thank you for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They should be untimed out so they can say it. I would hope they wouldn't say it again. The mods do so much to make sure that the chat is going the way that I would hope that it would go. Every streamer has boundaries and they don't want to be uncomfortable on stream. The mods help the streamer out with that. Hope we all understand. Costs 0 cents to not be rude. Maybe go eat a piece of bread and you'll calm down. Bink, 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 bink. There are a lot of mods here tonight. It's the worst night to do anything. No, you know what's worse? Is if there isn't a mod. And so then I'm the one that you have to deal with. Because I'll lay down the law. I'm really nice, but I'll lay down the law. I take no shh either. I can be scary if I want to be scary. There shouldn't be any reason why anyone regularly would be afraid in my chat. If you think there's a reason to be afraid regularly in a chat, maybe you don't really get the vibes here. But I'll be scary if I need to be scary. Eat bread. That's from a show. Can't take credit for it. I stole it from a show. I'm just like, oh wait, I meant to keep the boots. I forgot already. Immediately. Oh man. Somebody had it set up where it cycles armor out and then only collects these things. And I gotta look into how to do that. I gotta look into that. Alright, so we're just going to level 30. I also don't want anyone in this chat to think that one mistake would mean that their, like, record is tainted and will remember their name as someone that caused trouble or any of that. That's so not gonna be the case. You make a mistake, you maybe will get a timeout. You come back, we already forgot about it. It's all good. Miss Shelby Shubble, I'm so sorry. I can't imagine you being scary. I do it with kindness. I am firm and lay down the law, but with kindness. I can barely remember what I had for lunch. What did I have for lunch? I made Sloppy Joe mac and cheese because I was in the mood for that today, and it's a good old time childhood favorite of mine, so I did. Shubble, forget about me. Now the chat's asking me to forget about them. I will always treat a person with kindness and understanding and compassion. But if you're here solely to cause problems, oh boy, then you better watch out. Because I'm going to find you. And I'm going to ban you. Okay, yeah, so this is a childhood dinner that I have all the time, and I really, 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 really love it. Mac and cheese, specifically the Cracker Barrel kind, and Sloppy Joe, I would mix them together. I just like to eat them at the same time. I won't always, like, completely mix them, but I like getting a little bit of Sloppy Joe, and because so my family would make Sloppy Joe sandwiches, but I hated it because they're a mess. I didn't like holding the messy sandwich. I didn't like having to clean my hands. I didn't like it, so I put it with my mac and cheese instead, and it's awesome. Please tell us more about this Sloppy Joe and mac and cheese. I'm on a diet. I need to hear about good food. It's also, by some miracle, got a pretty good protein count, good calories. It's really not that bad for you to eat some Sloppy Joe. Once you look at the Sloppy Joe can, the sauce that you put with the beef, get yourself a lean beef, ground beef, and then the mac and cheese. It's not that bad either. That was what I was eating for a while when I was like not motivated to cook or eat really in general. I just was every single day eating Sloppy Joe mac and cheese as one meal because it was like pretty good calorie-wise and all of the other stuff that I need, my nutrients, and then I would make pulled chicken, and those are the two things I ate for a very long time. I also spent a month only eating Subway. I wasn't feeling nice then. Now I'm cooking a lot more. but it's real good. Try it. It's a good side to Sloppy Joe's mac and cheese, and then just try and eat them a little bit at the same time and see how you feel about it. It's pretty good, I promise. Pretty good. Cracker Barrel mac and cheese especially, and the one that has the breadcrumb that you bake with it. That one's the good one. That was really, really good. But also I sometimes like to get the trash mac and cheese, like the Velveeta. Just yellow cheese. I like doing that sometimes too. It's a different kind of a mood. Your brother wraps his hands in napkins so he can eat wings. Well, this is why I don't like bone-in wings. I like boneless so I can eat it with a fork like a civilized person. And now I cannot wait for tomorrow night because I will be going to Medieval Times to eat with my hands like an uncivilized person. And I pay them money for me to feel that way. Those tickets are not cheap. I couldn't believe it when I bought them. I'm so excited, though. I will be streaming earlier tomorrow because I will be ending earlier because I will be going to Medieval Times, and I'm so freaking excited about it. I'm going to eat turkey with my hands, and I'm going to eat soup, and I'm going to cheer for whichever one of the knights is cutest. I'm going to buy a sword, too. I'm going to buy a sword. I'm going to buy a sword. We'll see what kind of sword I come home with. Wait, what kind of soup? You know what? I don't know. It's different sometimes. I like when it's like a brown kind of a broth, but sometimes it's like tomato soup, which isn't my favorite one when they have it. Sometimes they have chicken noodle. I've been there a lot of times, I would know. I've been there so many times. Every time I laugh, it hurts. Every time I laugh, it hurts. My body is in such a strange kind of a pain. My abs. I feel it in my abs. Every time I laugh. But don't eat soup with your hands. I'm going to do what I want. I'll eat the soup with a sword if I want to. Are you allowed to purchase a sword and then go into the show? How do you bring the sword in? If you bought it before the show started, how do you go into the show with the sword then? Would I have to bring it out to my car before I go back in? I might have to buy the sword and then go back to my car to get rid of it. Or I have to buy it after, but I feel like it's going to be a bad idea to wait till after because then everyone's going to be trying to buy a sword. I don't really know. Listen, I'll figure it out. Let me do me. Let me do what I want. Des Connors, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited about my sword. I don't actually know that I'm going to be leaving there with a sword. It really depends on the sword collection they have tomorrow. We'll see if it pleases me. I'll also look into a potential tiara because I would be absolutely willing to change the crown reward that I removed to a tiara reward that I can wear with any type of hairstyle I'm wearing because the crown reward wouldn't work if I wore my hair like this. It doesn't work with the half pony. And it was kind of annoying to wear. I will still wear it for MCCs though. But maybe I'll buy a tiara in its place. They're cuter. And they would sit better on my head with my hair up. Yeah? What up? You have a dream? Yeah? Was it good? Okay. Hope it was good. She wakes up and screams because she doesn't know where I am yet. And then she realizes where I am. And then she'll kind of like talk to me a little bit. She's so talkative. She's so... What you looking at? What are you looking at? What's out there? What did you see? Uh-huh. What else was out there? Do you see any other animals? God, I wish I could put her on a leash and take her out for a walk, but she just really would hate it, I know. I wonder, would you like to be outside on a leash? You hate the backpack, but it's so constraining in the backpack. I've never loved any cat this much. Oh my. I love her so much. Star, you are my baby. I love you. Even though sometimes you're mean to me and you don't like affection and I really wanted a lap cat, but you don't get to choose the kind of cat you end up with. She chose me. God, I love her so much. Alexis F. Daniels, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I could try to see if she'd even go out on the balcony with a leash or even just like out in the hallway, but I really don't think she's so afraid of the outside. She just likes to look at it. And I'm okay with that because then I never have to worry about I literally never have to worry about her getting out. Dude, I get it. I get it that sometimes backseat gaming seems confusing. That's why I completely always will give you understanding, because I get it. We can't call the mods annoying, but the mods will delete all of them because they don't want me to see somebody telling me what to do. Because I don't want to see it. I don't want to be given the answer before I tried to figure it out for myself, because it's spoiling for me, kind of. So they will always delete them all, no matter how many it ends up being. Sometimes I ask for help, and then it's not backseat gaming, and then we'll let people help me. Sometimes I talk rhetorically, and I ask things out loud that I don't actually want an answer for, and that's confusing. I get it. I get it. That's why we're understanding, but never going to be okay to call someone annoying. It's not like super strict or anything like that. If the mods remove it, just be like, oh, okay, they don't want Shubble to see that because it's telling her how to play the game. You just move on. Even if I did ask the question and it was a little bit unclear if I wanted an actual answer to it, I usually make it pretty clear when I am looking for help from the chat. I make it like really explicit, like, hey, chat, I want you to give me this answer, please. But it's like confusing sometimes. That's okay. That's fine. That's cool. But they are going to delete them, because if someone's spoiling the answer to a problem that I have in a game when I don't want to be helped, I definitely don't want to see the answer to that problem. It's like giving a spoiler to a movie, like how a movie ends. The mods are always going to delete it so that no one gets ruined and spoiled by it. You know what I mean? It's that same kind of thing. You don't want to ruin a movie for someone by giving them a spoiler, so the mods would remove that. Don't want to ruin a game for somebody by telling them exactly how to do it when they didn't even have the chance to try. You know? What's the point of playing a game if everyone in the chat's going to just tell you how to do it the whole step of the way? Some people like it, some people don't. That's okay. And if you do tell me to do something and I happen to see it, I will just, out of pettiness, strictly never do it. Like making a shield. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 videos. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sophie, bring it in for a hug. How long you been waiting to redeem that one? How old do you think a movie has to be for spoilers to be okay? I mean, absolutely, without a doubt, any movie over a year, free game. I mean, I don't know. Do we really need to type how anything, no matter how old it is, how it ends? Is there ever a relevant reason to do that? I'm not really sure. Dude, it's totally okay. It's okay. Listen, it's hard, especially for you guys. And I mean, I have a really hard job where I'm trying to play a game and I want to, like, I was saying earlier, I love puzzle solving. I love puzzle solving. It's what I love about gaming the most. So when I'm playing a game where there's a puzzle that I reach, it is the worst thing to look at the chat. Everyone told me the answer. or there's 100 different people, because there's a lot of people here. There's 100 different people telling me all different answers to the problem. I don't know which one's the right one. I don't even want any help. It's a lot. I don't know how to handle it. We're trying our best. You guys don't know what it's like, or you guys don't know that it's not a good thing in general to help someone that doesn't want it. And it's okay. Yeah, maybe we put a, I mean, I don't know what's too old, but if I haven't seen it still, then it's definitely going to be, definitely don't, if I specifically still haven't seen it, I don't want the spoiler. But if I have seen it, you all must get spoiled by it. This is why Shelby cannot play story-based game. I would have to pretty much not look at the chat probably entirely. I'm really afraid to play certain games like Life is Strange or Detroit Become Human. Because God forbid I make a choice that people don't like. I'm really afraid. People feel very strongly about the choices you make in certain games. And I just, you know, some games, because I want just the peace of playing the game and not being told how to do it, I have to do it off stream sometimes. And then there's some people in some people's chats where, like, backseat gaming is strictly not allowed, especially when it's a story-based game like that, because you will ruin the game for them. And then the people in the chat will be like, then why are you streaming it? As if, like, that, like, that's not a good argument. That doesn't make any sense. Am I not allowed to stream a game? and not want people to tell me exactly how to do the game. Am I not allowed? I will eventually play those games. I haven't played them yet. I was on the fence about whether I wanted to do it on stream or not. Some of them I probably won't. Some I might. But it will be a strict, like, maybe emote only, maybe subscriber only. Maybe I just don't look at it much. But I do really want to play those games because I love games like that. I love story in games. I love story and I love puzzles. And I like trying to figure them out. That's what makes gaming so fun. You don't have to put it, you shouldn't have to put it in the title either, because pretty much every person playing a game on Twitch doesn't want you to ruin the game for them. It's more often that maybe if you want spoilers, that should go in your title. There is a command, not a command, there's a tag for it too. If you want backseat gaming and it's allowed, there is a tag for that too. Oh, dude, no one got banned for that. I don't know if that was confusing. No one got banned. One guy got banned because he said a bad word, like a really bad one. No one gets banned unless they do something really, really bad. No one got banned for backseat gaming. No one ever gets banned for that. Or not even backseat gaming, but just like they think they're doing a good thing by trying to help. No one got banned for that. Not a single person ever has. Only trolls and like people who are really homophobic or like really offensive and like only that kind of stuff gets banned. We've never banned anyone for backseat, like an accidental backseat or anything like that. I get it's confusing and then maybe scary when the mods are like on the I don't know, the delete hammer. What do you call that? No reason to be afraid of accidentally doing a helpful tip and it getting deleted, but no one has ever been banned for it. You will never have that problem. You never got to worry. Always try to meet people with understanding. But you know what? That is not the default for some people, so I get it if you're not expecting just a, oh, dude, it's all good. I didn't want to call it ban hammer because it was deletes. It wasn't bans. It was just deletes. Delete hammer. It can be scary to see. I can be intimidating when I don't want people to tell me things in my chat. I don't mean to be. No political issues too? I mean, no, we've talked about stuff before. We don't really get into politics all that much. We try not to like get into it too much. We don't get into politics the whole time. We do get into human rights issues. That's what we do get into. There's a difference. Oh yeah, and if a ban happens by accident. I have not crossed into somebody else's strip mine on the surface yet. Okay, that works. I have in the nether, though. Yeah, we get into, like, light, like, very good to, like, be informed on kinds of politics, like, just very light, or just human rights stuff. I have opinions. I will say them sometimes. Does permanent backseat gamers that are constantly trying to tell you how to play the game get banned? If they recognize that it's something I don't want them to be doing and they do it anyway, despite that, like on purpose, yeah, they're just trying to cause trouble then. They're not actually wanting to help me. They're just wanting to break the rule. Then they'd probably get banned if they're doing it just because they know they're not supposed to. What is that? Oh. Whoa. Oh, oh. Okay, I don't know why I kept opening it. I thought I saw something else. Whoo. Whoo. Listen, people who want to talk about politics in their streams, there's nothing peculiar or wrong about it. Talk about whatever you want to. We're people who want to talk about things. You're a billion% allowed to. I don't think there's anything negative. There's a monster nearby. Dude, nothing peculiar, nothing wrong with it. Talk about whatever you want on your stream. There's nothing wrong with that. I like talking about that stuff. I keep it to a minimum here because most of you are young anyways. We keep it light. We keep it lighthearted. But I like having discussions like that because they're just good, especially with people that can have like a discussion. A nice, calm adult discussion about certain things and just being open to learning, hearing other sides. I love talking like that. Love talking to other adults like that. Or just people who understand, not even an adult, but just anyone who can, love having good, honest conversations with people. What am I doing? Okay, we have these enchanted bows here. Punch, I didn't really want. This already has Unbreaking 3, so the 2 Unbreaking here's don't help. However, I have 2 Power 2. That is going to make this Power 4. And then I can add... Oof, I need 15 levels again. Did we just go back? I might just do this for the rest of the stream. This Unbreaking one's not going to be helpful. I can make it Punch 2, but I need 15 more levels. Yeah, politics is a good thing to be informed and aware on. It's good to be up to date on it if you're like mentally and at a point in your life where you can handle it. If you're like really, really young, you don't have to be involved in it if you don't want to. But you can if you want. It's just good to be aware and involved and where's this creeper at? I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. When there's a certain group of people who are in desperate danger and it's something that involves politics, it might be good to know about it. It might be good to know about it, especially there's something you can do about it. I don't know where this creeper went. I don't know where this creeper went. I'm scared. I don't know where. Oh, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going this way. Don't explode. Don't explode. Don't explode. Please don't explode. Dude. This mob grinder is the greatest thing I've ever done. Reminder, never put your age in the chat. Don't do it. Hello, Fapple! Don't tell us how old you are. We don't need to know. Too young of children are not allowed here, so if we find out how young you are, we would have to remove you. But don't tell us. Just don't tell us. Okay, we're going to go back to the mob grinder. I don't remember what's that way. I don't think anything really. And then my geode is that way? I thought the geode was by the spawner. Is there another? That must be another one. I also don't have a way of getting to the old one anymore from here. I'll have to mine directly to the coordinates, which I'm pretty sure I saved. Listen, oh boy, we're not talking about any politics or anything. We're not doing it right now. A good Karen, thank you for the 100 bits. Some Shubble to make my day off brighter. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think this guy should be here. Boink, boink. It is darker in here now, though. Maybe it should. Maybe it should. Do. I don't know what to do with the geode materials. I tried to use the calcite, so I don't have any plans yet. I'm not really sure. Blink, blink, blink. Boink, boink, boink. All right, we wait. Calcite is pretty. I wish you could turn it into stairs and slabs and stuff like that. Oof. bring it in for a hug. I don't know what conversation is happening right now between you guys, but I will say it was very obvious that I very publicly said I don't want any Trump supporters in my chat. I still stand by that. I did say that. I am not a fan. Then we're going to leave it at that, but that's 100% still on the table. Still not wanted here. And that's that. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Captain Sparkles, for the raid. Hello, dudes. We're at our spawner right now. I just built this today. I know I'm not using a sword. Everyone's going to tell me I should be using a sword. I know. I'm not. I'm just punching them one at a time right now. I don't have a netherite sword, but I have netherite everything else. We're working on my spawner, getting some stuff together on my, this is Empires SMP. It is a multiplayer server. We all have different kingdoms with different themes. So welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I got a double raid? What's the other raid that happened? Was there 2 raids that happened right now, or was 1? I only see 1. I don't know. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, dudes. I'll show you the theme. I'm just coming down here to get 15 levels. I'll show you all of the things that we've built so far in my kingdom. Blink, 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 blink. All I need is 15 levels. This will go pretty quick. We just built this spawner grinder today. So we've been doing all enchanting. I enchanted all my netherite armor, all my netherite tools, and I'm pulling together a pretty good bow out of all of these enchanted bows I've been getting from this grinder. I still need infinity, which I may run to a village and get a book from. Isn't that 5th raid? Jordan's is the 5th one. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? What's the plan for today? Unfortunately, there's not a lot long left of this stream. Maybe another hour. But we are playing on Minecraft. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. Sorry. So sorry. Sleep-deprived potato. That was an accident. Yeah, I do have plenty of arrows where I might never need infinity. Vault Hunters. I've watched... oh geez, I've watched a few people play on there. I don't understand it fully, but it is really fun to watch. MCC is this Saturday. It is this Saturday. I am super excited. I think my team can win. I really do. I think we're gonna do really good. So we've just been grinding on my grinder this whole time. I'll probably go try and get an infinity book and an unbreaking book because I low-key really need unbreaking. For some reason, I didn't get it on these pickaxes, and I could really use the help of that. Do you have any new YouTubers will be added to the Empires SMP? I do not. I don't believe so. I believe I'm the last to join as of right now. I don't know if that would ever change because it's not my server, so I'm not sure. MCC will be on Saturday, 12 p.m. PST. Aren't y'all ranked first to win? I didn't know that. I do think we can win. But I didn't know that. We're very good in a lot of the games that we play. All 4 of us. I think we're really set up for a good game. Let me check. It is in the script. It is in the script. Okay. That's all I needed. I guess. Well, geez. Oh, let me get 30 again. Let me just stay here and get 30 again really quick. I'm really excited. We do have a very strong team. It's going to be so much fun. We are well-rounded. I'm hoping I can do... I've been doing my hole-in-the-wall practice so much that I really feel like I can place really, really high in hole-in-the-wall. We obviously have Pete, who is really good at hole-in-the-wall. If you plan to get in 3rd place, you're not in luck. Captain Sparkles has it on lock. Listen, that curse seems to be pretty strong. I was on his team. Did we get 3rd that time too? Did we literally? We did. We got 3rd. It's what happened. What can you do? What can you do? All right, there's another power. There's not... We might be able to pull a power 5 out of our butts from this. Heck, I don't know. I don't know. Who should I watch? Me. Could you use your axe? I could, but there wouldn't be a point in it. Unless they have armor. They're all one hit either way. I did pop off in Pride MCC. And it was awesome. On this SMP, there are 12 total. Oh no, dude, they're not dropping from any height. I just have like a super strong punch. I'm just like really, really, really strong. No one has ever redeemed the free sub. I'm waiting for it though. Someone surely will eventually. I keep picking this stuff up and I don't want to. Power 2. Power 2. That'll make power 3. Okay, we can make another power 3 bow. If I can get that to power 4, we can make power 5. That'll be awesome. Cool, 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 cool. Is there multiple MCCs? Oh yeah, this is the 15th, 16th one? If we're talking canon. The MCC in 2 days. Which one is that? 15 or 16? 15. It is the 15th canon MCC. There have been 2 additional MCCs. So 17 total MCCs. So there are lots of MCCs. How many have I won? 2. I have won 2 MCCs. 2-time MCC champ. I got my coin right here. Hoping for a 3rd this Saturday. Oh, that's funny. That was a funny... Autumn said a funny thing in the mod chat. How many MCCs have I competed in? 16 of the total 17. Almost all. I've competed in every canon one. I only competed in 1 of the additional ones. All 15 canon I will have competed in after Saturday. And then 16 total because I competed in the Pride one. Dude. Scott is rooting for y'all to win. I know. Because Scott's the bestest friend ever all time. Luna, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone tells me I remind them of a teacher. It's like, thank you, but I would never want to be a teacher. It's a good compliment, though, but oh God, never. Not me. Couldn't be me. Didn't you lose a coin? Oh, no, I found it. I found it. I did find it. This is the original coin. What was the other additional one? There was a... I don't remember. What was the other one called? Was there a name for it? It's funny that I'm called a teacher because that is the last thing that I would ever be. Is it always the same people competing? No. First of all, it is not every year. It is once a month. It is every single month. Jingle Jam. That's what it was called. Jingle Jam. I wasn't in that one. It is different people all the time. Some people are in multiple. Some people aren't. I've been in almost all of them, but not every person has been in all of them. We change up who's in them all the time, and they happen every single month. Jingle Jam. Luna, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Miss Honey. Okay, wait, though. I love her. Cute, cute. Cool artistic cousin vibes. I like that better. I like that better. I've been given cool aunt also. Everyone says English teacher specifically. I was an English major for a little bit, but never would have been a teacher. Not ever. God bless teachers, man. Just shout out to teachers. The cool asexual aunt. I keep almost unplugging my headphones. I hate the movie Matilda for some of the scenes, though, like the cake eating scene. It's so gross. It's just so gross. It's hard to watch. I cannot answer questions that are about anyone other than myself. I won't have the answers for you, and even if I did, it is not my place to answer a question that is not about me. Hope you understand. Bink, bink, bink. Dude. Yeah, there's a fat waiting list for MCC. So we don't always have the same people in all of them. We try and rotate some people in and out. Some people have been in a lot of them. I've been in almost all of them. Scott's been in all of them, but he makes the event. But then it's hard to free up a spot for someone that wants to join, which means having to take away a spot from someone that's been doing it and wants to continue doing it. So it's a hard balance, hard job that Sky has. Yeah, not everybody does all of them. I forget. There's like a little club of us that have been in all of the canon ones. Me and Scott. And then like a couple of other people have been in every single canon one. I think Wilbur was one of them. I think he's been in every single canon one. Yeah, the cake scene is gross. And then that like I don't remember that scary lady's name, but like there's a scene where she's really sweaty. I don't know. Some of them are just like really, really gross. Has Quig been in all of them? Sparkles too? Oh, and Kara. Yeah, we had like a little list of all the people that have done all of the canon ones. Miss Trunchbull. She grossed me out. I think she was supposed to be gross, but she grossed me out. Dude. Automod's awesome. Dude, that's literally awesome. Quig is still on Twitch? Isn't he too young? No. No, he's not. First of all, Twitch is a 13+ platform. Quig is 18? He is now 18. He's a little youngin' still, but absolutely not too young for Twitch. Not even close. We're just gonna go to 30. Where'd I get pants from? Ooh. Oh, you know what someone did tell me in my YouTube comments that I wasn't aware of? Okay, this thing's a little bit, armored a little bit too much. There we go. I'll take all the enchanted ones. This is what somebody told me that I didn't know. Oh, it didn't work. Never mind. Wait, but I have the... I have to get the texture pack fixed. It doesn't... it's not working right now, apparently. I think when I updated the game, I don't have the... Maybe... Is it just not on then? Oh, yeah. See, it's still here. It's supposed to make it a crown. It's supposed to make it a crown. I thought it was going to make it a crown. It's not working. Why don't I have a sword? Because an axe is a better weapon than a sword. What is stream age requirement? Twitch is explicitly 13+. That's just generally the platform. We don't allow anyone to say their ages in my chat at all. But especially if you're someone under the age of 13 and you get found out in anyone's chat, you can be banned because you're not supposed to be on Twitch. Yeah, I wanted to wear the crown, but it's not. I must have to update something. Man, that guy was strong too. That guy was strong. I don't really know that I want to keep these. I don't really think that I need to. Banned until you're 13? I mean, I don't really know how that works. Could be forever until you make a new account. In other people's streams, they're probably not going to check in on when you turn 13 and look for proof for it, so you probably would have to make a new account if you got found out in a person's chat and banned for being underage. But, like, don't put your age on the internet either. Keep yourself safe. Don't give that information away for free. Do you think you'll add the texture pack? I don't know if you missed it. I have it. I have the texture pack. It's just not working. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. What can't you say your age? Be safe on the internet. You can't just give any person ever your, especially as a minor, don't just tell people how old you are. Don't do it. Be safe. Be so safe on the internet. Don't do it. We're just deleting anyone putting anything about their age, even as a joke. We're just, I don't, you know, we don't have to delete when people say as a joke. I know I was the one who said that we should. But just don't put your age out on the internet. It's dangerous. There's dangerous people out there. It's dangerous people. The App Store says 17 plus? For what, the Twitch app? Right, I don't know. I thought it was 13. Is it not? I don't know. Oh. Mature content, but TOS says 13. Autumn knows. If you don't know why it's not safe, just trust me, don't do it. Especially as a child. Don't tell people how old you are. Be safe. There's bad people. I wish there weren't. I wish nobody ever in this world was ever a bad person, but be safe out there. Be safe out there, y'all. Ever consider doing a Roblox horror stream? I did some Roblox content, like very, very minimally. It's not my game. It's not my favorite. I probably won't play it again. Please stop making the mods cry. Please stop upsetting the mods. Don't undo that one. Please let the mods breathe. Please let them breathe. Please don't pester them. Please don't make their jobs harder than it needs to be. We just chill. Let's just go back to chill vibes. Why are we making the cutie mods cry? Let's go back to good vibes. Let's stop making them have just an aneurysm from all the comments. There's a lot of us here today. Hello, everybody. Are we at level 30 yet? We're not at level 30 yet. Thank you for making me stay hydrated. Don't play the counting game. Oh, God. Chat, try it. We're just going to be chill. We're going to hang and be chill tonight. I don't know if I'm going to have time to go visit a village for a book. We'll probably do that next time. Is it not common to teach kids how unsafe the internet can be sometimes? I don't know. When I was a kid in school, they played all these videos about all of the most worst case scenarios of meeting a stranger from online. I don't know what they do now. I feel like more often, I mean, more so now they should than before. You can't just trust people inherently on the internet, but that's a hard lesson for kids. You just can't trust people to explain to a kid there's bad people. I mean, no, kids understand. You can just explain things. That works. You should be scared of the internet. Honestly, I don't know what it would be like to be a kid on the internet right now. I was a kid still when I just was allowed to be freely online. Maybe by 8 I was allowed. So I guess it's not all that much different, but social media really wasn't a thing. It's not the same kind of a space as it was when I was a kid. Dude. I worry for all y'all out there. I'm scared for you. It's dangerous. There's places that are scary. I am going to be practicing for MCC tomorrow. I am. We got a lot of bows here. Let's work out what we're going to combine. We're going to combine these two for power 3. I'm going to get rid of probably the punch ones. Well, I guess I can combine punch 1 with this guy, so that's 1. We have 1 power. 2 power for power 2, and a power 2 for power 3. Power 3 to power 3 for power 4. Boom. And we have 2 unbreaking. We have all of the power. We have the power! Aussie Willow, thank you for the 500 biddies! I'm a single mother of a kid just starting university, so older. I'm queer. I'm a nurse working through the pandemic, and your vids on YouTube have helped me get through, so thank you. It was awesome finding your content last year. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Hope you're getting through it. That's, I mean, you're a nurse. That's hard work. Thank you so much. Thank you for what you're doing. That was my day. My day was fantastic. Honestly, I just want 30 levels to ensure I can do all this combining. I might have to come back down for more levels. That's going to be how we end the stream, is just constantly getting levels. Because I need to combine all of these together. I need to combine all of these, and then all of these two, and then all of it to this. So I don't know how much that's going to cost. We're going to try it. I kind of want to go now. I don't know if I'm going to need 30. Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I might make this place look nice. I might not, though. It's definitely going to be not a priority above cute houses on the surface, but maybe we'll come back to it. I'm bored. I'm going to go back upstairs. I'm going to try and combine all these bows. Realistically, I should bring an anvil down here. Like a separate one. Well, I have a question for the chat that I do need help with an answer. If I have a broken anvil, does that cost more levels to repair things on a damaged anvil? Like, once it's a little bit hurt, should I just immediately make a new one so it doesn't? It doesn't. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I don't know what made me think that it did. Was that ever a thing? I always thought a really, really damaged anvil cost more levels to repair things on. But I'm not sure. Luna, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh, I hate that part. All right, cool. Good to know. Thank you so much. Yeah, listen. The internet's scary. You just stay here. Just stay here. It's safe here. It's safe and comfy and kind. Oh, I missed. Oh, stairs. Just stay here. I don't know what made me think that that was ever a thing. I know that the more times you repair, that I already knew. I thought that an anvil made it cost more when it was damaged. I don't know where I got that from. I absolutely do know the more times you repair something, it costs. No worries on that. Only need to help me on the things that I need help with, because I am a very, very avid Minecraft player. I've played for a very long time. You can trust more often than not. I already know. I know things. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I might have just made it up. Who knows? Okay. That's good, because this guy's really damaged. Who do we start with? Who do we start with? Let's start with these two. But we make sure we do the least costing enchantment. I am Minecraft. So there's a power. There's power 3. So these two power ones, that's 6 levels or 4. That's power 2 now. With power 2, costs 6. The parrot just vexed. Did you see that? The parrot just did a vex sound. Okay, another question for the chat. Does the parrot mimic sounds that it's never heard, or has it heard that sound then? When would this parrot have heard a vex sound to repeat it? Where you been at night, dude? Where are you hearing this stuff? Shouldn't be any vexes here. I guess it can do any sound, but oh, that's freaking me out, man. All right, power 3. Power 3. That costs 12. It costs 12 either way. Now, we do these two. Okay, that's going to cost 7. So we combine these to Unbreaking 2, to then with this for Unbreaking 3, and then we combine it with this for Unbreaking... Is Unbreaking 4 a thing? Wait, okay, another question. One more question. Is Unbreaking 4 a thing on a bow, or do I not bother? It'll only mimic within a range. Well, then I don't know where he heard that from. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. 3 is the max. All right, cool. Then we only need to worry about combining these. Holy Jesus. Oh, that's worse. Let's go get 25 levels. And we'll get rid of all the rest of these bows because that sounds like we're done then. Oh, I guess I can add punch 1 to it. Okay, well, I don't really think I want to in that case. What the heck? Why does it cost so much money? Let's get another 30 levels. Heck. Oh, let's sleep. Where would a parrot have heard of X? Where would it have heard that? That don't just happen. What the heck? I saw a video where a parrot made an ender dragon noise. And then someone commented that it only makes sounds of things nearby. Evidence inconclusive. How could a parrot ever? What? That's insane. Almost jumped off. Yeah, I definitely need to make some stuff lighter over there. Where have you been traveling at night when I'm not home? I don't think I'm anywhere near where they would have done a raid. There's no way they did it over here. All right, just don't do it again. Oh, I keep doing that. I don't know. I don't know. It's avoiding eye contact. Blink. All right. Run, 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 because I never know when there's a creeper. Ah. Dude, the spawner is just the best thing ever. I can't believe I spent almost the entire stream using it. Just for all of my, like, armor enchantments and combinations with this bow. I probably could have just done a level 30 bow enchantment at this point. I definitely could have. I definitely could have at this point just done a level 30 bow enchantment. But, no, this is what I decided to spend all my time on instead. Yeah, I just realized right now how dumb this has been. Oh, we're committing to it now. I don't know that I would have gotten power 5, at least from a 30 enchantment, so at least I got that far. And I'll add infinity to it later, even though I have a butt ton of arrows. I really don't need to worry about it, but I also don't want to ever think about ever running out of arrows. Ever at all. I hate going through that part. I hate going through that part. I'm faster than you, nerd. I was waiting for the day that something dropped out of there. I should really close that up. I can outrun a skeleton. No way he chased me all that way, right? No way. That's why he's a nerd. All right, we're back. We're back. You know when you jump a lot like that, your hunger bar goes down? Yeah, but I gotta fast travel. I got places to be. All of those times that I went home that I could have made a sword for doing this, and I simply didn't. I'm not excited for the YouTube comments on this one, because they're definitely all going to be saying to make a sword. I'm getting the levels either way. I'm making it happen. I gotta know where that parrot's been. Where's he been going? This is Empires SMP. Anytime I'm playing on Minecraft, I will put the server name in the title. The bedrock players will cry. Or at least use your axe. There's even less of a reason to use the axe because this will start mending. I don't even want to waste the XP on using this to damage it to then mend it. They're one hit, look. No worries. I got it. Why even bother using the axe? On the ones that are armored, I might. And I do. I delete the comments on the YouTube video. I do actually myself sometimes. I was deleting some comments today because somebody kept making sure to reply to every single comment ever. They're calling me sneaky about some things, so I just went and deleted them all. And then replied to them to let them know, because they thought I was being sneaky about builds, but by now, if you haven't heard me say it, I use tutorials. I link them in every video. I'm never trying to be sneaky about using a tutorial on anything ever. I follow it step by step live. I love reading all my comments, though. I love reading. I don't know if you notice, every single video, the day I upload it and the day after, I go and I almost love all of the comments nearly. My main trade is mushrooms, both from the surface and from the nether. I did credit the video in the person in the video. On episode 2, I made sure to leave a whole part in the video itself, making sure it was clear. But it's always been the case that I'll always use tutorials. I'll comment that I use them all of the time. And I always put the link to the original build that I got in the description. Doing original builds from the top of my head isn't my strongest suit. I'll do it sometimes. I'll take inspiration from multiple builds sometime and make one thing original from that. And sometimes I use the base of a whole build entirely from Google, and then I make it my own and change whatever I can. Decorate. I love decorating. That's what I'm the strongest at. But I'm not the strongest at original builds from nothing all of the time. Do you collect the mushrooms? I have already silk touched and chopped down so many different mushroom blocks that I can get those resources any way that I feel like. I have a farm for growing them. It's mostly just for fun, like for looks, because it isn't actually all that much practical. But I can easily just walk into a dark oak and chop down a bunch with my axe. Yeah, I definitely always need a reference, because I can build things from my brain as long as I have help with a reference and like multiple ideas and pull pieces from other things, but I've never claimed any build that I have done to have been completely 100% original out of my own brain. I wish I was good at building like that. Ooh, flame we haven't had. Oh my god! Where in the... That was terrifying. Where I saw something in the corner of my eye, but it didn't like register in time what it was, and then it was just a small child. That was terrifying. Oh my god. I don't think the Moo Bloom was ever going to be able to be any flower color. Was that how it was going to work? I didn't actually realize that. I think it was just supposed to be the yellow ones. I don't believe the Moo Bloom was going to be every flower color. I don't think so. I don't know. You, a child. Tiny, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let's see where we're at with gifted subs. I need to stop punching these immediately and just like kind of let them sit for a little bit. Holy crap. 3,416. Holy. I don't know how we got here. I don't know when we got here. It's so not worth the levels to keep combining these. Literally not at all. I'm so wasting all my levels, but it's fun. Yeah, it was just going to be yellow. It was never going to be multiple flower colors. There's a mod with a Moo Bloom that lets you change its flower color, but the vanilla Minecraft Moo Bloom was never going to be able to change flower colors or change to other colors. That's a different mod that has flower cows like that. They have the yellow one that's the Moo Bloom, and they have other ones like the red flowers, that wasn't going to be added to Minecraft. That wasn't the way that cow was going to work. I do hope they add it anyway, though, the moon balloon, the yellow one. It was only ever going to be yellow. Luna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It is still better than Glow Squid, but the Glow Squid was still better than the Ice Pillager guy. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was just going to be yellow, though. But if you're interested in modded Minecraft, there is already a mod that exists with all sorts of different colored cows because they have different flowers growing on them. And it's so darn cute if you want to add that mod to your own server. I don't know. I don't remember Minecraft themselves giving that information that it was going to be more than just yellow. So if some guy said it in a video, I don't know where he heard it from. Minecraft themselves, I don't know for sure if they said it or not. I don't know. I don't believe they were going to. If they didn't say it in Minecon, then they definitely didn't plan to. They should just put them all. Well, that's usually the goal, is that they will, over time, eventually add them all. Finangle, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Moobloom was just going to be yellow. That's as far as Minecraft ever said, so that's the only thing that we can account for being true. Oh man, I want better paintings too. Better paintings would be cool. Luna, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much during the hype train for gifting subs. Des Connors, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Dude, the Moobloom would have been so cute though. I really want a mushroom on this server, but oh, I'll always be sad that the Moobloom didn't at least win against anything in the first. How did it lose the first vote? How? Venera Day, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wonder when they're going to do paintings. That would be cool. That's the one thing I love about texture packs, is that I've usually gotten pretty good paintings from them. Like Mizuno's has a really good painting. I think I can get rid of any one of them that's unbreaking, right? If it's already maximum. So I got Flame, Punch. I don't need the power ones anymore. I can just add Punch and Flame now. And the 2 of them together, which is going to cost... Hello? Is there another raid? Holy jeez. What is that, the 6th? We've been raided 6 times today. Welcome, dude. Sylvie, thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing some late night mom grinding. I'm aware I don't have a sword. Hello? Hi. And my cat is here. She's sleeping. Alexa Ramon, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And thank you so much, Sylvie, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. There it is. You guys were all early. Oh, that's a big one. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, dudes. You are our 6th raid today, if I'm knowing how to count correctly, I think. Welcome, everybody. We're just doing some late night grinding on my mob grinder. Just killing some skeletons. We're doing some combos with the bow. Combining all these to have a fully maxed out bow once I get my infinity book also from my villagers. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. What were you guys doing? Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy cow. We're just trying to get to level 30 to do all of the combinations on this bow, hopefully. And we're probably only going to pay for another, like, 30, maybe 45 minutes. We are going to do MCC practice tomorrow. I don't know what time, but I will be live 12 p.m. PST, so we'll see. Hopefully that means that's when we're going to be practicing. I'm hoping. Shubble Hunter popular arc. So yeah, we'll do MCC practice tomorrow, and then I'm going to be going to Medieval Times tomorrow night. Y'all don't know, that's my favorite place on earth. I love it so much there. You're watching videos in MCC practice? Cool! That's what tomorrow, 12 p.m. PST. That's my goal, is to be live for that time, and I'm hoping all of my teammates are able to practice tomorrow too. We'll see. Luna, thank you for gifting another 5 subs. You're gifting so much. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Which time zone? I'm in PST. PDT, I guess, technically, right now. Do you freaking love Medieval Times so much? All right, we're just trying to get to level 30. At least to level 25. No, I have to do more than that because it's going to cost just 25 to combine these two. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to put mending. I guess maybe, do I want mending more than infinity if I have this many arrows on me? I just never want to run out. The way that I use a bow, I really spam them. I send them flying. I'm very good with a bow. I'm very quick. Quick shot. I just never like to worry about ever running out of arrows. But at this point, I don't think I ever would have to worry about it. If I wasn't in MCC, whose perspective would I watch? Boy, I'd have so many tabs open. I'd probably low-key have every tab for every single person just to give them each a little view from me and get channel points in all their channels and just have them all open and just have the volume from one of them. Maybe we'll do mending on the bow instead. I have a mending book. Okay. Maybe that's better, especially if I'm putting all this work into maxing out completely a bow right now. Having a completely powered up bow. I can work with maybe putting mending. Can you not put mending on a bow at all? Yes, you can. You might be mistaken. If you have infinity, you can't put mending. I'm debating between the two. You can absolutely put mending on a bow. I think I'm gonna go with mending too. Monioni, thank you for gifting. Oh, you didn't gift. Thank you for subbing for 5 months. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to go on Twitch this last month. Definitely missed the cozy vibes. Thank you so much for being here, Monioni. Kato, the potato. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Pumpkin Queen, bring it in for a hug. Thank you so much. Yeah, mending is an essential. Dude, it's all good. You can't put mending and infinity on a bow. You can't have them both. You can only have one or the other. If I have enough levels when I go home, I'll go put the mending on my bow. I don't need these pants. I don't need these shoes. Thank you so much, Monioni, for gifting 5 subs. I love saying your name. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but I love it so much. Lockout, thank you for the 100 bits. I went and had a shower and had some food, and we're still here. Yeah, I've been back and forth. I just keep coming back and forth. I feel like Shift Q is a slow one for me. Like, I have to go look for the buttons. We're just going to 30 again. I might need even more levels after this, though, too. Thank you guys so much for gifting and for sending biddies. Thank you, thank you. I know this is a little boring, but it'll be fun to combine my bow. Trust me, if you're still here from any of the raids and you haven't seen my house yet, it's worth sticking around to see the house we're living in on this server. I am saying it right. It's so fun to say. It's just so fun. Yeah, we're on that XP grind. We got such a cute... Oh, you know what? That's a good point. You don't need help me play this game at all? Reminder, I don't need any helpful tips or anything, or in fact, I don't want any. But you are right, and I will take that one. I can disenchant stuff. Dude, this is a lot of stuff. Thank you everyone who flew in on any single one of these raids. My dude, that is incorrect on the enchantment levels I need. And that's why you don't need to help me play. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to worry at all. You got the level amounts wrong, but don't worry about it. You don't got to worry about it. I will keep the enchanted armor, though, for disenchanting. That I will do. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, we're super close. We're going to go to 30. What a raid was? Whenever a streamer ends a stream, they can start a raid towards a specific channel that they choose. So whatever viewers they have that join the raid will then start to watch the next stream that they send you off to. So like Sylvie ended her stream, but started a raid to send you guys all off to me. It's a way to introduce you guys to other streamers you might like. Kind of pass around some of the viewers to see if you guys find a community you really, really like. And meet new people. Why don't you add no backseat gaming in the title? I don't want to put that in every title for every stream ever. I think it's more common that you would look for a stream that has a tag that allows it. Because more often than not, it's just a rule of thumb. Someone playing a game online, they don't want you to tell them how to do it. Most often. But it would be pretty annoying to have to put that on every single stream ever. But I think it'd be easier to look for a stream that allows it. I think that's easier. But it's in the rules. And every time you join a stream, make sure you go read the rules. It's very important. Don't want to break them by accident. I know you wouldn't mean to. You guys are the absolute best and sweetest people all time. Good rule of thumb. You're new to a stream. Check the rules real quick. See what's up. See the boundaries that are in set for that streamer. Make sure you don't make them uncomfy ever. Reading the rules is enough where I shouldn't have to put it in every single title. It just would be too much. It'd be too much. And hit that follow button if you're feeling generous. Exactly. Cat of the Potato, is your cat back in the room? Oh, she's been in the room the whole time. She can't leave the room. My door's closed. But she is sleeping in the window right now. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. All right, we're super close to... You know, I kind of want to just leave and see. No, I need more. I need more levels. I'm probably even going to need more than 30. Ooh. Always go to the bio about first for pronouns. Also true, just check all the little info. Because most of the questions about rules, pronouns, stuff like that, it's almost always linked below. So that you can just check that out first and then jump straight into the chat. Start chatting. Dude, Twitch is awesome. Oh, what a cool place to hang out. I wish this was a thing when I was like growing up. That's why I wanted to make a space like this. Is streaming your full-time career? Yes, I do YouTube as well, but this is my full-time job. This is what I do. Been doing it full-time for... I don't know how many years now. I don't know how many years I've been doing it full-time now. I guess... 5 years I've been doing it as my full-time job. 4 maybe. 5? I'm gonna say 5 years. Hey, if you don't know who I am, either if you want to take the time to find out, or like you can, you know, you don't have to stay. you can go hang out in other streams, but if you don't know me, that's fine. Do you want to? Did you want to? Is that why you brought it up? Did you want to, or what? Have you changed your MC skin for Empires? I have. This is our little skin. Let me take this out of my hand to... Oh, I'm still standing next to a torch. There we go. The glow when I'm holding one. That's my skin for this series. Let me put this back on. Make sure nothing spawns on me. Do you link to who does your emotes? All of the artists I've ever used for any of my channel art, whether it's this little border, emotes, all the little panel things, all the artists are linked below too. My chat, oh, I have it in the rules that the chat is PG. It's only PG when we have the family friendly tag. I'll have to clarify that. We're in the family friendly tag right now because we're playing some solo Minecraft on a server where we can be family friendly for those people that want a family friendly stream every once in a while. So we do that sometimes. More often than not, if I'm playing a game that's not Minecraft or with other people, it is not a family friendly stream. or a family-friendly chat. That's why I always look for those tags. If it doesn't say family-friendly on my tag, that's because it's not. And there's going to be some bad words. When are you ending the stream? I have no idea. I didn't plan when the stream was going to end. I really have no clue. I'm probably just going to keep going until, I don't want to anymore. I really want to get all these enchantments on my bow. I really want to combine them all. I say yo. Oh, man. Yo. One more level. 29 is probably enough. I was thinking it might not be enough. You ever just stream when you're bored? I stream every single day except Wednesday, so there's not really a moment where I'm bored and wishing I was streaming, because I'm probably already streaming at that point. No, I stream so much that anytime I'm bored, I did used to, but that was when I wasn't streaming every day. Now I stream every day. It's pretty hard to ever find myself wanting to stream because I'm bored if I'm not already live. I will not allow you to pay me just to go searching for diamonds right now. I cannot be bought or bribed. There we go. We're done here. Oh my god. 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 I gotta light up that stairway. I don't honestly know which bow to use. I don't want to break one of these because I know exactly how many levels it's going to take. That could have been horrible. That could have been the worst thing. There's lights in here. Where'd that guy spawn from? Wait, hold on. I mean, they must be spawning from down below and then know that I'm up here. All right. I got netherite armor now. I feel pretty strong. Yeah, there's so many torches in here. I'm not even really sure where it spawned at and then ended up finding its way over to me. I guess up there, potentially. I might want to block this off when I have blocks. But right now, here we go. Alexa Ramon bringing in for a hug. Oh, does my about say I don't stream on Saturdays? I do. I changed my schedule in the command, but I must have not done it in my about section. I do stream on Wednesdays. I do stream on Saturdays. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Oh, Ashgan, thank you so much for the 101 biddies. Thank you so much for the bits. Hello. I'll change the about section to update my schedule. The schedule command has the updated schedule, which includes Saturdays. I hate going through that room. One day, I'll block it off. You cannot join this server. It is private. I'm very sorry. No one's allowed on. And that's why I put those blocks there, so that nothing can, like, chase me out from there by accident. I put a little block down. When a chance are going to be on this super sweet bow? I have to get... Actually, I have everything. It's going to be Power 5, Unbreaking 3, Flame. Is there more than Flame 1? Punch 2, just because I happen to have Punch. And Mending. It's going to be pretty decked out. Pretty decked out. There is a Flame, too. So I have to get one more level Flame, and then it's maxed. That is a maxed out bow. Except for Punch, but I don't really care about maxing out Punch. So that's why I'm not even really including it. So I got to get Flame 2 on this baby. I didn't end up getting a bow that had Flame other than the one. That must be a rarer one to come across out of a drop from a skeleton. All right. Okay. Let's start with... I mean, I guess these two, right? $25? Sure. Next, we wanted to combine... Oh. Flame's going to cost another 19. Punch is going to cost another 23. And then this one I didn't actually even need. Flame 2 isn't real? Oh, were they all lying to me? Yeah, there's not a Flame 2. Oh, okay, everyone lied. Clover, thank you for the 100 biddies. You say you can't be bought or bribed, but what if we paid you in blue axolotls? I mean, heck, if you were able to give me just straight up a blue axolotl right here and now. Yeah, I'd probably take that deal. Is this because of how much combination went into this? Is that counting? Is that higher than it should be? Should I just like... Oh, I just made this bow. I'm never going to be able to repair this thing because it's cost so much to even make it. Because I didn't do a level 30 enchantment. I should have just done that in the first place. Flame 2 is not a thing. It is fire aspect. That's on a sword. Okay. Have I combined this too many times? Is that why this is costing so much? Should I not do this and just make a level 30 enchanted bow? And then start over? Was this a waste of time? Why does it cost 17 to put mending on it? It might count as this being repaired too much, that it's costing too much. Is it worth it anymore? I mean, commit to it, right? Because it's already at power 5. Once it has mending, I never need to repair it again. Okay, everyone's saying commit. Everyone's saying commit. All right, let me count. What do I need? 17 for adding that. I need... Flame is 19, and then punch is 23. Do I do one at a time? I might as well do one at a time and keep coming back up. So first we'll do mending. That's going to cost 17. Let's go get 17 levels. We'll also bring back all of the enchanted gear and disenchanted, because that might give me a little bit extra. Mending over infinity? I know. I always choose infinity, but... yeah, let me put these... I'm going to put these two. I decided I have so many arrows from the grinder. Let's put these two together. I literally can't even afford that. Can I get one more level from something? Please? Actually, yes, I can. I gotta put another enchanted book in there, though. I feel like I'm gonna have to enchant a book just to have it there. But let me get one more level right now. Okay, that was really close. That was really close. Now what do I do? I'm sacrificing these gold boots for the greater good. I'm sacrificing them for the greater good. So that would cost 3 to put on. And then I wonder what it would cost then to combine that with this guy. It's still going to cost a lot to combine that, but let's do that and see. All right, we'll put the gold boots in here. I mean, heck, what else? What can I get 2 quick levels from right now? I don't have anything to smelt or kill. Unless there is something to kill. Anything to kill out here to give me 2 levels? And then we'll know exactly how many we need. Any pillagers today? Of course not. What counts as backseat gaming? Give me answers to any questions that I didn't actually ask. Give me any help, tips, telling me what to do, telling me how to play the game better if I didn't ask for any help. Pretty much, just like anything. If I didn't explicitly ask for help. Which means everyone right now. I'm gonna go kill something real quick. Like a pig or something. Boink. Boink, boink. Answering questions asked is fine. Yeah. I ask ones out loud that I don't mean to. So I might just like ignore the chat for a second when I'm not actually looking for help, because that's my bad. I usually try and make it really, really, really clear when I'm looking for an answer from the chat, when I want help. I try to make it as clear as possible, because I ask things rhetorically by accident sometimes. Look at the little mushrooms down there. That's cute. Think I can find a monster? I've heard too many monsters. I heard way too many monsters. Ah! You coming out? Or what? Do you not blog anymore? When have I ever been a blogger? Wait, are we talking about my Tumblr? Or what? I definitely still have a Tumblr. That's 2 levels. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know where that one is. I have such strong armor. Oh, maybe you meant vlog. Maybe you meant vlogging. I never really did that much either, though. I'll make some second channel videos sometimes. Hey. I needed the levels. 3. Done. Let's go home. Back home, back home, back home. I'm stuck. Okay, easy. Now we'll have to just go see how many levels it's going to take to combine that with this bow. When Flip told you, well, my friends are allowed to help me. If it's my friend giving me advice for building or anything in the game, that is entirely different than 100 people in the chat telling me what I'm doing wrong. I do not mind ever when a friend of mine comes and helps me with building tips and ideas, ever. But when it's a billion different people in the chat and I'm not even really explicitly looking for it and they're all telling me what I'm doing wrong, that's when it's, you know, too much. Whip did nothing wrong. Absolutely not. But the chat, yeah. Hello, Scudge! We're doing some bow combining. All right, let's see the damage. We need 34. Yep, 34. I need to go get 34 levels. That's probably when we're going to end the stream after, is when I get them all. But it's going to take a little bit. You know what? You know what? I want to actually do this efficiently. So by my own terms, I'm going to make a sword. But only on my own terms. Can we give build ideas? When I'm building, I ask the chat when I want build ideas. Right now, I'm not looking for any because I'm not doing building today. I always ask the chat when I'm looking for certain things. I ask when I need help. I ask when I need advice. I ask when I need building tips. Because if you put any building tips right now, they're going to go to waste because I'm not building right now. Just wait for me to look for your help. That's all you got to do. I made a sword. I know. I said I wouldn't. But it's only because I wanted to and not because anybody told me to. And I'm going to leave it down here. I'm not even going to take it anywhere. Nope. Okay, moving on. Is Shubble normally an axe kind of gal? Yes, it is the better weapon. It arguably does more damage. But I'm only using a sword for the spawner because it lets me kill multiple at once. Why no music? Because we're recording also to upload this to YouTube. And if I put music on the streams, I wouldn't be able to... It wouldn't work for my YouTube video. So I keep the streams pretty silent unless I'm doing some like grinding that I wouldn't include in the video. Sometimes I put vibey music. I could have put vibey music towards the end of this stream. I'm not going to turn around. I'm not even going to turn around. I'm not going to turn around. He's just going to be gone. I'm not even going to turn around. Yeah, I don't generally do music because I'm going to turn it into a YouTube video and I wouldn't be able to use music then. Go, go, go. How did that end up getting... The water got disturbed somehow and is now going a different way. You know what? I'm still going to use this block to block this up so I'm safe though. What kind of music do I like? All kinds. I love music. Okay. Okay. We're here for 34 levels, and then we have our maxed out bow. Because then it'll have flame. It'll have punch 2. It'll literally have maximum of every enchantment it can, I think. Am I forgetting an enchantment? I don't think I am. Where's my plushie? This guy? This is Totoro. I don't know where I bought it from, but he's a Totoro. We're just going to let this build up. We cannot have infinity. If you don't know, you can't have mending and infinity on a bow. So it will be entirely maxed out. Infinity is not possible. I downloaded an extension that plays Animal Crossing music based on the hour. Just like in the game. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Okay, we need these to not be in my inventory. You can follow me. Of course you could follow me. Following's free. You never have to ask permission to follow. Ow. That's the only reason I finally made the sword. And not because anyone told me to, but because I wanted to. Did I have my pickaxe in my hand all those other times I came back down here? I think I did. I think it's been sucking it up and I didn't notice. It was going slower. I didn't realize that whole time I had my pickaxe in my hand, in my hotbar. Frick! There is no texture pack. This is default Minecraft. Let's let them, like, really build up. Let's let them really, really build up. No public texture pack, and also just no texture pack because it's not working anyways. How many followers do I have? On Twitch? 267,000. We're really gaining on that 300,000 number. You know what also? Because of Empires, a lot of people are discovering my YouTube for the first time. And I'm like on the way to 800,000 subs on YouTube, which I was in a limbo place on YouTube. When you're on that platform for such a long time, sometimes you get stuck at a number. And that was always okay with me. But it's like really, really cool to see that I'm growing and more people are finding us and enjoying our space. Is there a drowned? Oh no, that's skeletons. I don't need to keep any bows for any enchantments because we're done. We got all of them. We literally got all the enchantments. Empires is a SMP, so there's other players. It's a multiplayer. And all of us have like little roleplay story. We're building little kingdoms with themes. Where's the follow button? Should be somewhere below the stream. I'm not sure if you're on your phone or not. I'm not really sure. You might have to look around. Air Dan, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for subscribing. Love the series. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's a nice change of pace from Speedy's chat. It's definitely a different pace. It's definitely a much different pace. You threw away the other enchanted bow? Bruh, you don't have to tell me anything. It's okay. You can let that kind of thing happen. We got the important bow right here. I didn't need that other one. I can disenchant things, but you can let me make mistakes and throw things. It's totally okay. I threw away something that was enchanted. Don't worry about it, please. I'm going to go back to not reading the chat when backseat gaming is happening. I'll just simply look away. I'll just not acknowledge. I can be good about that. I can do better. Bro, I totally had my pickaxe in my hand before. Out of protest, I will be removing all of these. I'll dump this one. Nothing matters. I totally was wasting. It shouldn't have been taking so long to get those levels. I had my pickaxe in my hand. That's the worst thing to find out. That's the worst thing. Worst thing, worst thing. Dude, I can't believe how much I got done on this server already. UHC. Those were good days. I literally would have had those levels so much faster. I'm so upset. Oops. How many levels are you saving? I need 34 levels. I do like cacti. Cactuses? Cacti? Packers, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Who's on with me? No one. I'm on alone. Well, I guess Whip's still locked in, but I'm pretty sure he's AFK. All right, let's let them build up again. Let's let them build up for a while. We'll just stand over here. Was I on Crazy Craft? I was on Crazier Craft. I wasn't on the original Crazy Craft, but I was on Crazier Craft. If you have something with mending in your hotbar, will it steal the XP? Yes, that's what my problem was this whole entire time. I had my pickaxe in my hotbar, and it's just been sucking up my levels and making it impossible for me to get my... It was going so slow. Maybe it was there. Maybe it wasn't. I don't even know. I have to go back and look at my thing. What are my specs? They are down below. I have them linked in the frequently asked questions section. I did do one life. What's the difference between following and subscribing? When you're on Twitch, following is free. I don't know if there's a separate tab or like thing for notifications to be turned on. But following is free. You just follow on Twitch. Can check out all their streams. It'll go in your little side feed of all the people you follow. Subscribing on Twitch costs money. You pay $5 to subscribe to a streamer. You get access to their emotes. You get to watch their streams with no ads. And it's just a way to support that streamer. If you want to, you do not have to. Subscribing on YouTube is free, though. It's the same thing as following. The wordage is a little bit confusing when you're switching platforms. But on Twitch, following is free. Subscribing costs money. Is that a Java thing? What's a Java thing? I am on Java. I don't know what thing, though. You had your axe and your pick. This time I know I did. I don't know about if I did earlier. The axe I knew. It's a matter of if I had the pick. You don't have to answer anything. You don't have to help me out. You don't have to. I know I asked it out loud, but I'll figure out later if I had my pickaxe that whole time in my hotbar. The axe wasn't doing anything. The axe was already repaired. Rory Gregory, bring it in for a hug. There are memberships on YouTube if that particular YouTuber has them enabled, I think. When is the stream going to end? I have no idea. I don't plan the end to things. I just go. I just simply go. And I only started streaming on Twitch 18 months ago. So before that, I wasn't here. I was on Facebook. I was strictly a YouTuber first. Then tried doing some Facebook gaming streaming. Now we're on Twitch. How long do you reckon? I don't know. I don't plan when I end my streams. I just kind of do end them when I end them. It's like a small farm before the end farm. I'm not doing an end farm anytime soon. I haven't even been to the end yet on this server. This is just a general XP grinder. I don't think we have any. I don't know that anyone has an end farm yet because we haven't done the end yet. This is a pretty standard XP grinder. Pretty standard Minecraft. Yeah, Facebook gaming streaming was new at the time that I started doing it. It wasn't a thing before that. Kato the Potato, thank you for the 100 bits. Deku Scrub. Bruh, I love the Dekus. Pixie Pixel, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The Pride Escape Room's how you found me? I won, too. I couldn't believe how fast I did it. It was by accident, too. I know people have been to the end. That's not what I'm asking. I also don't need to know that either. But the end has not been done in terms of the dragon, and I don't believe there is any XP farms in it because the dragon isn't done. People have been in to get wings, but that is it. We haven't done the end yet. We haven't completed it. It is not finished. We're planning out when we're going to do the dragon. I'm not sure when it'll be yet. But we're going to do that soon, and then we'll probably see an end farm. Are we ready for the next step? If so, I will subscribe. You can subscribe whenever you're ready. I'm ready. Whilst in this SMP, I have all of the channels of everyone on this SMP linked on my YouTube videos for this series. All the Empires SMP videos on my YouTube channel has all of the other channels linked. I couldn't tell you right now if we'll respawn the dragon. You're getting way too ahead. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We didn't even kill him once. Probably we'll do it again. I don't know. I can't answer you. I can't predict the future on that one. How'd you get better at building? By just doing it. I follow a lot of tutorials. I learned a lot from those. I carried those with me. I still do a lot of tutorial watching. What's the I in LGBTQI? That is intersex. That is what the I stands for, and I believe that is it. I don't think that the I stands for anything else. I believe it's intersex. And that's all. Good question. Thank you for asking. I respect the honesty. I don't even know what I said. That's the only thing I know how to do. I spit things out immediately. Oh. That's what you asked. I don't let my brain filter things. I just say them immediately, unfortunately. It's a curse and a gift. Because I am honest and I'm a nice person, so I never have to worry about the things that come out of my mouth. Can you show us the behind the scenes? I will not be able to, but I will be uploading the video soon where I make the whole thing. So you'll be able to see the whole thing on my YouTube channel. Oh, is intergender? Intergender. I didn't know what that was. What is intersexual? That is not what we said. It's intersex. That might require Google from you to look into. That's a little bit more complicated that I don't think I'd be able to explain very concisely. You'll have to probably look into that one on your own. It is not intersexual. It is intersex. That's okay. I don't know of intergender. I never heard of that, so I'm not familiar. We're going to VidCon. I don't know yet. I'm not sure how I'm feeling on conventions this year still. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. We'll see. Apparently, oh yeah, Google's bad at definitions. So yeah, whatever you Google, whenever you do a Google, maybe go beyond just the first definition, because some Google definitions are wrong. Apparently, intergender is sitting squarely between man and woman. Oh, I gotta do some Googling. Googling means read beyond the first definition. That's what Googling needs to mean. First definition is never going to be enough. What do these guys got? I don't have to worry about what these guys got. I already got a maxed out bow. It's got everything it can have. Now we just need 10 more levels. Google Translate failed me in class. You're not supposed to use that. I totally used that in my Italian class in college, though. I am incredibly incapable of learning another language. It just is not possible, seemingly, from my brain. Insomnia Nona, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you subbing for 7 months. Thank you so much. Oh, and don't read the LGBT wiki because it's inaccurate. How is this? How? At this point, can they have incorrect definitions and the wiki for LGBT be wrong? How even... Wiki is an incredibly good resource. Don't let your teachers in school tell you any different. However, how at this point can they have incorrect information like that and it just like be chill and like, you know, they, you know, maybe, can you not edit Wiki? Can someone edit the Wiki? What the heck? How is it so hard to just have, I don't know, on a Wikipedia where it's its job and a Google definition where it's its job to have the correct information? It's easy. I don't know. I just really don't know. They locked the page. What? Flyny, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why would Wikipedia lock a page with incorrect information? Do they just like not care? That's what that sounds like. I don't really know what you do about that. You aren't supposed to use Wikipedia either as the end-all be-all of information. That's just that goes to show you how bad Wikipedia is, because it used to be an incredibly good resource. Teachers always told you not to use it, but that was always a lie. They just didn't want things to be easy for you. Wikipedia is an incredibly good resource to use in school. But apparently they've gone down the tubes because they don't care about having correct information on their pages anymore, I guess. What Wikipedia is so good for is going all the way to the bottom and taking their sources and using those. But if Wikipedia straight up on a page is just going to have the wrong information, be aware of it, not do anything about it, then maybe we don't do that anymore. Maybe Wikipedia is actually not that great. And use their sources and then be very critical of those even. Because Wikipedia sources, if they're telling them that information, are wrong too. I don't really know. Oh, it's not exactly well, still, it's the same kind of a deal. I don't know. It's not specifically Wikipedia, but it's a wiki. Well, whoever's running that thing's probably should do better. Yeah, Wikipedia is so good in college and in high school for writing papers. Incredibly good resource. Absolutely use it sparingly with that in mind, that sometimes even their sources can have wrong information. But yeah, there are wikis for things that I don't think are necessarily connected to Wikipedia specifically. Like the YouTube wiki is not by Wikipedia. People just use the word wiki now. I'm not really sure. But, I don't know. If you have a wiki of anything, you should want the correct information and do whatever it takes to have that only. And, I don't know. Do that, please. Blink. 34 levels almost. MCC wiki is accurate. That's good to know. Yeah, isn't the definition of lesbian is I had this wrong last time, in fact, because it's not just women, like loving women, but it also includes non-binary. But lesbians can't like men because that would just be bi, and that's fine. Or pan. There's other words. Right? Is that not? What would be the point of those words? There's a point to lesbian being what it means. Right? I don't know. I'm sorry. What level are we going to? We are going to 34. Lesbian is non-man who is attracted to non-men. That's what it was. That's what I had the old wording, and I was corrected on the current wording, which is non-men attracted to non-men. That's that. Right? Cool. Neat. They are changing some of the flags too, because of the people who made the original ones are not like the nicest of people, we found out. So there are some different flags now too. That's why there's always stuff changing. So he's got to be like kept up, kept in the loop. Yeah, we don't need to entertain. Any of the conversations that we don't want to. All right, we are super close to having all the levels that we need. Dude, everyone's getting such nice, aesthetically pleasing flags, and all I want is like a cooler flag for the aces. I'm just so upset that I'm the only one maybe who doesn't like it. I'm not the only one, but there are people that like it. But I want a cute flag with lots of colors too. Ooh, let me send a text really quick. How do you spell parfait, and why can't I remember? Wait. I did it. I got it. I'm smart. Parfait. Oh, I have not ever gotten into what the heck super straight means. Everyone just tells me not even to bother. It's not worth it. It's not a thing that's worth even knowing about. It's just silly and not good. So I don't. Honestly, I should probably look into it just so I know about it, but I'm not. I don't know. It just sounds lame. Be who you want to be. No one can demand. You don't have, dude. Exactly. Labels are not for. They're for you to use if you want to. No one has said that anyone has to use any label if you don't want to use a label. What is important is recognizing that the labels do have definitions. Some a little bit more loose than others, but it's important for there to be like a line for that community to have like clear sort of guidelines for what it means. But no one said you have to use a word you don't want to. You don't got to use any label that you don't want to use. No one needs any label at all if they don't want. That's what's great about labels. They're there if you want them. Oh, now I know about it. Oop, they told me that I didn't need to know about it, but ooh, I know about it now. And yeah, it sounds lame. Sounds dumb. Anyway. Let's go back to Minecraft. Look at all this. Look at all this enchanting stuff. Let me get all the enchanted stuff out. And we can disenchant all of these things. I'm like constantly clearing these chests out. I just have to remember not to disenchant the things that are important things. I might keep all these gold boots. I don't know. Might keep the gold boots. That's so many shoes. They don't even have feet. They don't have feet. What do they need shoes for when they don't have feet? What the heck am I hearing outside? Anyways, why are shoes? They want to feel fancy? Who wants to feel fancy? Thank you, Disco Spider, for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is LGBT solely cover sexuality, or is it gender too? Does somebody who identifies as they, them, a part of the LGBT? I don't know that just using they, them pronouns equals one of the, obviously every letter stands for something. There are letters that include different gender identities specifically and not just sexual identities, but I don't think like having, being okay with using they, them in addition to, or if you only like they, them, you might want to explore some things. I don't know. You can also chalk it up to being queer, and that's included in the LGBT if you want to use they, them, and you don't want he, her at all. Because if you're just someone that uses she, her, and you're okay with they, them, I don't think that it inherently qualifies as like being LGBT if that's just you're okay with being referred to as they for pronouns. But like I wouldn't mind somebody using they for me because it's pretty all-encompassing. But that by itself wouldn't make me LGBT. But if you only want to be referred to as they, them, and not she, her, or he, him, there might be an identity within the LGBT that you'd align with, or you just consider yourself queer. You don't want one of the specific labels, or just... That's a little journey for you. That's something for you to figure out. Power 2. These chests are going to be solely bones and arrows. Yeah, pronouns don't equal gender, but if it's something that you're uncomfortable with any other kind of pronoun outside of they, them, maybe there's something for you to explore in the LGBT community that might seem fitting for you, and maybe not. Rooster, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's always more to learn because it is forever changing. I'm always learning because I didn't know all of the updated definitions for every single sexuality. It's a lot. And it's work to be up to date on just all things that is important to be informed on. So, like, you know, what can you do? You just do your best. You're trying. You mean well. That's what's important. Kiss-a-Ninja, thank you for the 2,000 biddies. Out of place question. Every question is welcome, even if we're having a certain topic discussion. Do you have any favorite Disney movies or any favorite movie? Let's pull out the list. Favorite Disney movie, Oliver and Company. So good. Super old. Really, really cute. Absolutely love it. One of my favorite movies. Favorite movies in general. Howl's Moving Castle. I also have a separate list for all my favorite Marvel movies. Shoot, what are the usual ones? Coraline is also on my list as like one of my absolute favorites. I think it's such a special movie. Is it weird to be comfy with they, them, but feel odd when someone uses them without asking? It might be an outing thing. I think people will lean on using they, them more often now so that they don't use something incorrectly. I don't think they mean to use it by implying you are any specific gender or identity. They're just using they, them to cover anything because it isn't specific and it covers everybody. I lean on using they, them for everyone pretty much in general, unless I know specifically the pronouns they prefer. Otherwise, I use they, them for everybody because it just kind of works for everybody, right? But it's completely valid if it's weird for you sometimes for somebody to use they, them and you didn't tell them you're okay with those. But I think it's just that people want to use them for all people because you can't go wrong, right? Or that's the thought, at least. What is asexual? Here's a lovely video. If you had any thought about what it means, get rid of it and just watch this. They're coming out with Coraline 2? What? It's Ivy bringing in for a hug. It's Ivy? That makes more sense. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a straight female, but I'm okay with using she, they. Is that okay? That is totally okay. Anyone who feels comfortable using that, that's totally okay. Oof. Yikes. Oof. I mean, you know, before they're gone, in only one way are they kind of right that, like, men are men and women are women. Because anyone who identifies as a man is a man. And anyone that identifies as a woman is a woman. So that's, you know. Thank you for supporting trans rights. I appreciate you, dude. Goodbye, maybe? I don't know. Do we ban him now? Yeah, I think that's, I think we're done now. Thank you. We got 34 levels. We're done here. Let me get rid of, these. Like, he wasn't wrong, technically. Men are men. Trans men are men. Women are women, you know? That's... I don't know. Let's leave. We're gone. We're done here. Where are my pickaxes? I have to remember all of the really important things in my inventory because this is a really hot mess. This is the important bow. These are the important axes. All of this is important. Okay, cool. We could have just done a band, but you know what? I love just spinning it on them. That was fun. Let's get out of here. Goodbye, skelly butts. You know what? And he's also right about only one thing. You don't have to force people to be, like, okay with who you are. But then also, we don't have to entertain you or associate with you or include you in any spaces that we don't want to include you in either because we don't feel safe with you. So, you know, sure. Fine. Bye. It can be that easy. Who's the he we're talking about? Somebody completely not necessary to talk about ever again. Oh, I hate that jump. I hate that jump. Someone with the name Dave, we don't claim them. I mean, hey. In only some ways was he kind of right. And what I learned from that interaction was this isn't the space for him. So I showed him the door. He can go find other spaces on Twitch that are more suited to him. But, you know, we're obviously very LGBT friendly here. And if he doesn't want it to be forced on him, why'd he put himself here? That made no sense. That's fine. We move on. We digress. I digress? Did I use that right? Because I never really know. It's the opposite of, what's the meme that's like, you're not exactly right, but you got the spirit? It's the exact opposite of that. It's completely the exact opposite to that. Incorrect, but he's got the spirit. He was kind of correct, but he didn't have the spirit. Exact opposite energy. Would there be a term for being asexual, but kinda if you're comfortable with the person, you're kinda not I don't know 100% what you mean. I'm not 100% sure what you're describing. Being asexual, but kinda if you're comfortable with the person, you're kinda not. I don't know. Do you know what asexual is? Just have we watched the video? Just to be sure we got the right basis for what we're talking about. It is a spectrum, but also I want to make sure we're on the same page. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, I absolutely will be doing collabs with the other empires. I don't want these to go down there. Can I put something there to fill that space for now? Yeah. I'm going to do the boots too, because I just kind of want all the levels right now. I guess I can save all the other boots. Oh wait, these I did already. Hello? They're not even enchanted. Were they enchanted in the first place? No, these are. This isn't. I'm going to just unenchant them all. Is there an actual zombie? I can't tell. I'm gonna go toss all this garbage from my upper balcony. Demisexual, that might be what fits. I have a question. What other sexuality falls under asexual? Demisexual falls under asexual, and referring to yourself as a gray asexual is still being on the asexual spectrum. Let's go toss our garbage out the window to end up picking up inevitably later, probably. But I'm gonna throw it this way. Goodbye. 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 I need a trash can. The parrot's rattling. Or at least it's not making a Vex sound now, because that was disturbing. I don't understand that one still. Like, what? What happened there? Oh, I meant to leave the sword behind. I meant to leave it at the grinder, because that's the only place it's going to be used. It's the only place it's necessary. I think one of the issues with the asexuality, even just blanket giving the straight up definition, is people don't know what sexual attraction means. They think it means things it doesn't mean. That's where it gets complicated, is you can give them the definition, but they already don't know what sexual attraction even means. Aussie Willow, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Power 5, Unbreaking 3, Punch 2, Flame, and Mending. That's it. That's maxed out. Am I wrong? Can anyone think of an enchantment that it's missing other than Infinity, which it can't have? Is that it? Is that a maxed out bow? Am I about to be like... I grab caught it. Am I going to be a bowmaster now? This took me all day and it shouldn't have. Is there a Punch 3? There better not be. For all our sake, it better not be. Well, if there is a Punch 3, it's the least important of the enchantments. But if it's not, then it's fine. There is a Punch 3? Well, we're almost there. Punch 3 is the absolute least important one to have, if we're all being honest here, if we're being real. All right. Well, yeah, Punch 2 is good enough. I'm probably never going to use Punch. I'll keep that in mind for all the bows that I still get. Bing! All right. Well, this is useless now, except for when I go to my grinder. Let's do something real quick, and then we're going to wrap up. I'm going to get some extra carrots. I'm going to go tend to the farm. How do I get up there? Did I make a way up? I guess like that. I need to include a little, like, glowy something in here. Cool. Anvils are a satisfying sound. Dude, carrots, best food in this game. The fact that we have so much gold so we can keep up with just having golden carrots only. Doot. Look at all them carrots. Boink. I need feather falling. That's what I'm still missing. We're going to keep enchanting books with 30 levels. Punch only goes to 2. What? Why? This is why I have trust issues. This is why I have trust issues. Oh, I don't have that much gold. Where'd all my gold go? Must have gone to my carrots. All right, we're going to have to do, Didn't I have gold blocks? Did I put them in like the... Oh. Okay, well that was in the wrong chest, definitely. Didn't I have gold blocks? Didn't I today go mining and get gold blocks? I got all this stuff in here too. That's all like old armor. That actually... This should go in here. I guess I didn't. Weird. All right. We'll make as many as we can. We'll get more gold eventually. I just can't believe I don't have any blocks. I guess I didn't have any. Well, we got lots of carrots. This is our food because it's in the kitchen, so I'm putting all our food storage in there. I think my dudes this is where we're going to wrap up. Almost 6 hours of streaming. Thank you guys all for hanging today. This was a really fun stream. I had a lot of fun playing on Minecraft, just doing the grindy stuff today. Next time we play, we will be doing more building, which may be tomorrow, depending on how much we end up practicing. I'll probably just do practicing tomorrow, actually. Let me just say that. We're going to do MCC practice tomorrow. So thank you guys all for hanging today. Let me go see. 6 raids. 6 raids. That's insane. Thank you guys, everyone who's stuck around, everyone who hung out, everyone who followed, everyone who's just been here watching at any point. Thank you. Where's my hair all like frizzy up here? Look at that shine. That's a good after stream glow. Listen, if this is how my foundation wears and I look shiny like this by the end of the day, that's not a bad looking glow. Not the worst way I could walk out of my house, potentially. Let me go send you guys off. I'm going to pick who we raid. I'm not going to take any suggestions or names from the chat, please and thank you. Let's go see who we want to raid. Hi. Are you waking up? No way. No way. I want to have you guys raid Brood. He's playing Dead by Daylight right now. I don't think we've ever raided him before, so this will be fun. Go be absolute nicest people in his chat. If you don't know the rules, ask his mods, don't break them to find out. Yeah. Hi. The stream's ending. That means I can pay attention to you. Is that what you want? Yeah, she wants attention. All right, dudes, thank you so much for hanging. Go in there saying we bring good vibes. That's what we do everywhere we go around, bringing good vibes. Don't pay attention to these little hairs that are floating. I hate it so much. I'm going to go fix it. Thank you, everybody. Wow, that's a fat raid. Go be so nice. Be the nicest. Bring good vibes. Thank you for your good vibes here today. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.